I think we're here. So stream should be up, and we should have sound. Alright, music's a little quiet. Alright.
Here we go.
Alright,
And
team,
people
quick mic
should find
check.
it.
Everyone say something.
Wow.
Watermelon.
Whoa.
Peter Piper picked a pack
Hello.
of peppers.
Okay, Nick,
Okay.
Casey.
Test,
Gay, gay.
And maybe I'll mute Casey. No, actually talk normally, Casey.
Gay.
That's great. You can come out to your parents later, once we're done.
It's never gonna happen.
No, it's not. But what if her parents start watching Twitch? I don't know.
That's true, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
They might be an avid
Maybe they're
Xbox
really,
watcher.
yeah, maybe they're really into D&D.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Shout out
they
to Casey's
don't
parents.
know what D&D or
Yeah.
Twitch is. They don't
That
even
you know
that.
of.
You know.
I know, don't worry.
Alright,
Okay.
everybody.
They watch Chinese drama shows in Chinese, and if something isn't in Chinese, they will not watch it.
They go
I
hard.
can't.
So unless
can't
you
speak
all
Chinese,
start
so-
speaking Chinese, yeah, I highly doubt.
I can only massacre the pronunciation by trying
Can
to
only
mimic
impersonate
what
John
little I
Shane
know.
Johnson, you know.
For some reason, my mother has been really into Turkish dramas on Netflix, and I don't know why.
They go hard. Foreign dramas go hard.
I don't. But why Turkish specifically?
Because
I
of
watched a
What?
Polish one recently,
it was
which was good.
crazy.
It was a crime drama. I actually don't remember what it was that I watched.
Maybe your mom wants an affordable nose job, so that's why she's watching Turkish TV.
This is a reference that I'm misunderstanding. Doug, you being racist.
No, lots of people
Oh,
go to Turkey
Doug.
for affordable cosmetic procedures.
Okay. That's what you mean. Okay. Learning Turkish through the dramas. Alright. Let's get into D&D. Alright. As you can tell by the semi-intense music currently going on in D&D Woo, which just got a bit louder than I intended. Slightly down. We began last session with the party beginning their procession out of the farmstead on their quest to find Yeg, the Grekmos. Sorry, did the pronunciation properly. A particular kind of moss that Yeg believes will be able to cure his Zegism, vampirism, and werewolf lycanthropy. However you want to say it.
Yeah, is it vampiric lycanthropy or lycanthropic vampirism?
First one, I think. All right. So, continue. You've been traveling for a couple of days, during which there's been a few different heart-to-hearts and a couple of other discussions between people keeping lookout, as well as Baifu's new best friends, a bunch of young sheep.
Adorable.
That, as far as she's aware, believe that a few of the party members are stupid, despite them they themselves having a slightly below average intelligence, probably the way to put it. So they've been guiding you towards the Stillborn Forest, where roughly is where you were told to go look for the Gregmos. After asking the sheep themselves whether or not they could find you some moss, and through a few different conversations, you've come to the conclusion that they might have no idea what they're talking about. But they are leading you to the forest, and they've decided to also lead you back to... What was the
Big
name I
Lamb.
gave you? I did give you Big Lamb? Yeah.
Yep,
Big
Big
Lamb.
Lamb.
Leading you to Big Lamb. So once you're back, continuing. Depends on the scale. 3 out of 5 intelligence to the average. Well, there are 4 out of 10. So
Yikes.
yes, Big Lamb has a monopoly on all. During one of the nights, everybody except Constantine, including the lambs who were assisting with keeping a lookout, were knocked out by some kind of magical item or drug, as far as the rest of you that you were. From what little you managed to gather. So I just had to do a ban in chat. Thanks. Now, once he's wiped out, there were people approaching. Constantine went and hid up in the upper boughs of a nearby tree. As you guys have gotten closer to the stillborn forest, there are a lot more trees around. The ground itself is starting to get a bit more sturdy, a bit more typical of what you're looking for. Yeah, more like your typical mud that you would find on a forest ground that's made up of like mulch and old leaves things, rather than the stagnant, horrible dirt and mud that exists across the rest of Astoria, which tends to, if you dig a little bit, smell rotten. It's pretty foul. While hiding in this tree, he witnessed most of you being tied up and a few being sorted out. Alessa, Annalisa, and Baifu being tied up and separated from the rest of the group, who were tossed over with Misha, who themselves is also tied up and knocked unconscious. Upon doing so, they ended up waking up the 3 of them and declaring themselves as the Arcane Inquisition, who have come looking and hunting for people who are practitioners of the Arcane, as they are something they consider dangerous to, well, existence itself. Now, just a reminder, there are the 2 Dragonborn guards who are wielding great swords and large tower shields. Very big, buff fellas. There's the cleric-like older woman. Got her hair tightly braided along her hair. That's older woman. There was the little, the smaller man who was very diminutive that tried to not get people's direct eye contact. Quick question: if I did an IRL word ban during D&D, would you abide by it? Yes.
Yes.
If people did like
Sure.
10 of them all at once, I wouldn't do them all at the same time, because then it interferes with the game too much. But 1 word, that's fine. So now that once you're all tied up, and Constantine just watching for now, seeing what's happened. Alright, so you had the little thief guy who had his. As far as the rest of you could tell, he managed to sneak into your group, put the incense burner in the center of the fireplace, not fireplace, campfire in the middle, which is what knocked you all out, which Constantine has found. Also has a way to wake you up. There is a pouch that he keeps on his belt that has some kind of substance that, once inhaling it, feels like you're snorting pepper. It hurts. It's awful. Which he's used to wake the 3 accused up. If I remember correctly, Annalisa is currently tied up, and the other 2 are being held in place by the Dragonborn warriors. And the last person is a very pompous-looking man. He's got a waxed moustache, a little goatee going. You're pretty certain that if he ever has difficulty reading something, he does have a monocle ready to be used. Just a clean, kept look. Fairly short-ish brown hair. Probably in his early 30s, I would say. And we left last session with Constantine successfully managing to get his mount. Why am I forgetting a mount's name? That's what I have a blank on.
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
That's right. Yeah. Ambrosia to lure over some weird-looking elk to come and stampede over the campsite. And we left last session with the elk beginning their stampede across the campsite, running straight at the much larger and more threatening Dragonborn, the cleric, and the people that are all actually standing up, rather than the people who are asleep that kind of look like part of the environment for the most part. I will say, the moment you get rest of the scene, there's just the stampede coming through. There's just, they're very big. A lot of them have their faces are misshapen. They got mouths that are too wide. Some of them have extra sets of horns. Some of them, their fur on their back, which would normally be kind of matted, is turned into almost like spikes that appear on the back of them. Most of them, you can very clearly see, have this froth and spittle at the mouth, almost like something you would expect to have, like rabies or something like that. That it just kind of like flies around as they're sprinting around. I will say, it has occurred to me, I don't know what sound an elk makes. But that's okay. Now, if I remember correctly, there were 15 of them. Pretty sure that's how many there were.
Yes.
There were 15 of them. And so they have charged in, jumping over across the campsite and slammed into the Dragonborn, who have pulled up their shields and been bowled back. They've hit the cleric. They've hit the man who is literally pronouncing your crimes and having he's got his little scroll that he comes out. Very self-important. As well as cleaning up the small individual that runs around spying. Now, I do have to quickly do damage on that. Which means I need them to make... I'm just going to do a group saving thing. No, I won't. So, save for him. Okay, he does mention.
It's an elk saving throw.
Alright. So, the two Dragonborn managed to, after standing up and letting go, they have actually let go at this point of Baifu and Alessa. You are currently no longer restrained or grappled, which I think you were last time.
Yes.
They're not holding you at the moment. One of them gets hit and carried with the group of them, the group of the Devours, and one of them manages to slam into it, a couple of that smash into it. He's just holding the shield there as they're gnashing and trying to actually bite at him around his shield. The self-important man is very quickly gored on the front of one of the ones that has almost like spine-like protrusions coming out of the sides of its horns, and carried along with this kind of stampede. The thief-like person, what would I call them? Cloaked man, hooded man.
Rogue.
Yeah, we can call them a rogue, sure.
We have the rogue on
Manages
the enemy
to
team being
avoid getting gored, however, does take... You know what? I will actually just use the actual stat block to make my life simpler. Oh, shit. Okay, so he hasn't been hit by that, but he has been hit. Oh. Sorry, give me a second. Succeeds. Fails. Succeeds. Fails.
Oh god. I knew these things were bad news.
Don't worry.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright. It's not important.
I don't really have
right
anything
now. Not
to
important right now.
reassure you
But,
with.
he's going to get hit by about 4 of them. That's just kind of them en masse. I would just do damage this way, so this ones would hit. So it would be... Okay, so he does manage to avoid getting knocked prone and trampled underneath. However, he manages to duck out of the way and gets caught by a lot of the different horns and things as they're going past. A lot of them with like blades, some of them with like injuries and stuff. Constantine and the three that are awake, Annalisa, Alessa, and Baifu, you can hear the sounds of bones breaking as some of the larger horns and some of the hooves as they're running past kick them. You see him get hit. The arms at first trying to take as minimal damage as possible. Then one of the horns catches him in the chest. You hear something shatter, like something in his ribcage probably just completely gave way. And then one of the bladed horns comes by and completely cuts his throat open.
Jesus.
The self-important man is gored on the end of the things and carried away. As far as you're aware, he's already dead. Because he doesn't have enough hit points to survive the 2 hits. So, you know what? I'll check the second one hit. Yeah,
I'm sure he's just taking a breather.
it very much hit. Yeah, okay. No. He's fucking dead. He's not a high health target. He's just an intelligent man that comes around doing these kinds of things. All right. So. With that all happening at the moment, there's probably going to be about the cleric stuff and the cleric and the 2 dragonborn are going to immediately begin fighting with a bunch of these elk who are trying to bite at them and stuff. The cleric's firing off like blasts of flame. Takes a moment to channel it through its holy symbol, and you see roughly a I think it's a 20-foot radius pillar of divine flame just come up from like the ground, just burn through about half of the elks. While they're in combat, however, they've left you alone. You have about 30 seconds until, as far as you can tell, one of the sides is going to win.
30 seconds.
You have about 30 seconds. Okay, Alessa, you're alive. You're awake and you're alive. Baifu, you're awake and alive. I will, however, get both of you to make dexterity saving throws with disadvantage.
Okay.
As the elk running across are going to try their best to trample you. On the way past, drops in at 20. That's both failures. You both take...
Where? Actually, let me...
This is not magic, Casey.
I know. No, actually.
This is just kind of as they're going past. They're not actively aiming at you. They just do hit you, and I rolled low on the damage dice. So you both take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. However, I do need you both to make Constitution saving throws.
Jeez.
I need to start rolling eyebrows.
Let's go.
Fuck. I have
So
my
the
dice out
DC
as well.
is 14. Alessa, can you please write into your traits that you now have a magical disease called Tears of the Hunger?
Don't worry, Chelsea.
It's fine. As long as I get my necklace back, I'll just suppress it.
Baifu, you feel like the kick itself, where it impacted you, you see your flesh itself kind of like wither, almost like it rots for a moment, and your body managed to kind of like shrug it off, and the withering begins to stop. Like there's still a nasty bruise. Alessa, however, the bruise turns into eaten flesh. There is a hoof-like shape on you that's currently like missing. You're missing a bit of flesh.
Okay.
Missing a bit of flesh there. So.
Nope.
Can I get the 3 that are awake to roll initiative, please?
Okay.
You guys got this. I don't need to coach you guys, right?
This is just in case I need to use initiative. You guys can act out of initiative at the moment, but I'm going to keep track of roughly 5 turns worth of stuff.
The back.
Constantine,
Wait,
you're the furthest one at the way at the moment. It'll probably take you about 6 seconds to get out of the tree and run towards the rest of them. So, are you staying in the tree?
we're not in combat yet, right?
You're not in combat yet. Nothing
Okay,
is actively attacking you. Nothing has actually seen you, Constantine. By for one or less, seem to have been ignored by the elk in favor of the much taller targets.
Where's the rogue man? In
Where's,
relation
where's the
to me.
roadman?
Yes.
In relation to you. So you're kind of like across the, if I remember correctly, you were across the campsite itself. Oh, hold on. I need to roll for some of the sheep. Give me a sec.
No, my
Oh
sheep!
no, the sheep are gonna get sheep
This is all your
peed.
fucking fault,
You
Nick.
can get eaten.
No, this isn't Nick's fault. He did a genius move.
Yeah.
As running past, a couple of sheep do get trampled. Probably two of them.
Two
it's
of
very-
them? Okay.
Yeah, two
Do
of
they
them just
make
get
the
crushed. No,
It's okay,
there's
as
no
long as it's
sound.
only two.
They've gone from unconscious to just straight dead.
Okay.
All right. Go to here. Turn the combat.
How
music
does Misha feel about roadkill haggis?
Jesus.
Oh.
Considering Tears of the Hungerer only affects humanoids.
Ah, da, 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 da.
She might-
You don't know jack shit about Tears of the Hungerer.
Nah.
Shh.
Oh, you were saying, Dom, pretend it did what you think it did.
I mean, it might. I mean, Quack might have changed it that it does, that it
No reading
things
the
happen
book.
anymore.
Yeah, but in
I
character,
haven't read the book in months. I just remember this shit.
it's just Tears of the Hungerer is a
Magical disease.
magical disease.
Is
that
what-
exists.
That's what you said.
Do you know specifically what it is as a character? Actually, no. Adric would not be familiar with this at all.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You would be familiar with essentially to you, it's creatures with rabies. That's like the equivalent of what it is. You don't quite know what rabies is or what it does,
I've got
just that they
rabies?
have it.
Ew.
have
You've got
magic
rabies on.
rabies.
You've got magical rabies. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to put it.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
Magic rabies.
so Constantine, you're
Okay.
probably about 60, 70 feet away from any of the party members,
Okay.
from the base of the tree.
Well, I'm going to start making my way toward, staying as hidden as possible towards the rogue guy.
Okay, so Viper, you want to try and grab your stuff? Okay. Alessa, are you going to try and do the same thing? Rearm yourself?
Yep.
Okay, so the guy that's been knocked across, he's actually been taken down, actually a bit closer to you than the rest of them, probably only about 50 feet. So it takes you roughly 10-ish seconds to get to him. And you quickly begin searching. You notice the pouch is missing. There's the spot where it should have been tied onto this thing. You can see it's been ripped loose by some of the elk. So it's somewhere here. Can you roll a perception check, please?
Me or Baifu?
No, Constantine.
Constantine. Okay.
The rest of you two, your stuff's not been hidden. It's not been like really scattered.
just
It was all in
laying-
the same spot. It's just laying on the
Yeah.
ground. You just got to pick it up and,
Okay.
and put your stuff back on.
Doing that.
Like none of your armor or anything was taken off. If I remember
Oh, I was
correctly.
only wearing clothes, so I doubt
It
it.
was, it was just the
Just the
Yeah.
magic-y.
magic.
15? Okay.
Fancy clothes.
You can see that there's you can see pretty quickly there's a kind of like a trail of this material on the ground that you can see is like kind of like puffed up into some kind of dust, and it very quickly leads to the pouch itself. It's got a little bit of a tear in it, but it mostly holds together.
Okay.
It seems
Want
like
to
this
take
stuff,
it?
when it's exposed to the air after a bit, turns in and just like disperses itself, almost like it ignites in contact with air.
Okay.
That's just how it that's why it wakes people up. You blow it into their face or put it under their nose, something they breathe it in, it ignites.
Okay. Well, I'll
painful.
take it and then start to carefully make my way over to the rest of the group that's
Okay.
sleeping.
Are you trying to do this stealthily? I should probably ask.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of sight. I don't want
No,
to be
please
seen.
roll a stealth check. It's very
Oh, Nick.
difficult to do, so just be aware that. Actually, roll with disadvantage because this is really difficult to do.
So
there's
I
no
get
way to
Out
see
in the
things.
a
open.
straight roll instead.
Yes, so you would have a straight roll.
Okay.
It's because you're fairly out in the open, in an area that's actually well lit compared to everything else, because this is during the night.
Using my green dice. Please don't trust this. Come on. Gave me an 8. So that's 18.
An 18?
Yeah.
18's not bad. Alright. So with an 18, you managed to be fairly quiet. At the moment, you're probably not super focused on actually being super stealthy. It's more just like, shit, I need to do this quickly. So, like, an 18, yeah, obviously most people wouldn't notice you. But it's also possible you might accidentally, like, step on a twig that's really loud or kick a rock into something. You quickly make your way around and wake the rest of your party members up. That'll take most of the 30 seconds. You'll probably have about a 1 round. So while it's taking you this time to do it, like, you're looking over and seeing how the fight's going.
I would have also probably searched for the rest of our party members and went towards them.
That's so thoughtful.
That, and I would not like to be alone.
Okay, the elk seem to be losing at this point. Actually, it's just occurred to me that although they didn't target you, because
Obviously,
of where
we
you were
would have tried to
located,
be like stealthy or like stay out of.
Krusk, Miriam, Misha, and Edric, can you all please make Constitution saving throws?
Con save.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
DC
Let's
14.
go!
Oh shit.
DC 14.
Oh, I'm with you, Doug. Wait, am I? Oh,
Yeah,
there we
yeah.
go.
20?
I'm in.
Give me high five, baby. Man.
Damn,
Let's
okay.
go.
Also,
We are
I'm just
so safe.
saying,
So,
Doug.
okay, I have to do Misha as well.
Crack
yeah?
should not
Yep.
have a +7 to Constitution.
Booga booga.
I should have a penalty.
F off.
Okay, so the only person who hasn't had to roll is Constantine, and the only one who's failed is Alyssa.
Haha. I'm not using online dice anymore because they hate me.
Okay, well, you guys don't have to do anything.
Yo.
You do all wake up after taking, like, as you're all coming to, you do feel a little bit bruised. You've all taken 11 points of bludgeoning damage, so please add that to your
Fair
thing.
enough.
As a couple of the elk have managed to actually basically tread over a few of you as they're running through. Yeah, the boys. Oh, Jesus. All right. And can I get all of you to roll initiative?
Go
I
initiative
did.
dice.
Did getting our staff take the full 30 seconds or 10 seconds?
It would have taken. Essentially, you're all going to have 1 round before
Okay.
the elk are beaten.
Okay.
Or the elk have eaten.
So we've got our magic stuff back on?
It's a ring wraith. Put the fire out. Huh. Yeah, you've been re-equipped with the stuff.
Cool.
You've,
My
you've
magical
got everything back.
disease is suppressed.
Huh.
Not gone, but suppressed.
Okay. So when you put the pendant on, you actually feel the point where the hoof has kicked you. The hoof has kicked you, not hoof. It's gone from kind of like a dull pain to more just like it, rather than like, you know, like infections make everything feel really, really tender around it. It's gone from that to
Yeah.
just like you've been kicked.
Okay. Question. I re-upped my Armor of Shadows before I slept. Is that still up?
That is in fact still going.
Okay.
Armor Shadows lasts for 8 hours.
Yes,
As far as
it
I know,
does. I was just
it's-
making sure they
yeah.
didn't like dispel it or anything.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Could anyone provide me a synopsis on what's going on? I just see a bunch of elk and assholes. And
What the
us.
fuck going on?
Inquisition hate magic users killed them.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
basically that.
Eh?
Okay. For my turn, Crack. Can I just cast Shatter?
So you don't want to try a conversation or anything. You're just going to go for it.
I mean, they were about to burn us at the
You can if you want to. You can if you want to. This is your choice. This is your choice.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so you all have 1 round. So now you've all rolled initiative. I will get you all to make you just roll for Annalisa. Let me
And
just-
a beast.
And her death saving throw.
death saving throw?
Yeah, she's
Oh
rolling
yeah!
initiative.
Thank you for reminding me.
I really just need to shut my mouth.
Hey, you gotta be faithful.
Ooh.
Faithful. I respect
That
it.
is not good for you guys.
I feel like we should get to roll it.
Good job, Alessa. Oh, sorry, I mean, good job, Chelsea.
No, I'm playing Annalisa. If Bramwell left Annalisa in the hands of one of you, sure. But since it hasn't been, it's in the DM's hands. And I rolled a 5.
Frammer would have mentioned
I
it
rolled
anyways.
an 8. That's still a fail.
So it still failed anyway.
Still bad.
Alright. So,
None of my dice.
Give me a second, I need to grab a database real quick.
No,
I mean, I
he
got-
should-
You don't need to do that.
I got a
It's
19
alright.
from it, should have trusted me.
True.
No,
I got
not
an
this
8.
one.
That's good.
It's this one, I think. Yes, it is. Cool.
you know, you should really get one of those death saving throw advantage
No,
magic
no.
items.
You
That would
should.
go a long way.
Indeed.
That's right. We've done CR6 before. I remember now.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Alright.
That sounds like the Dreamer. Whatever it's
can-
called.
Alright. Someone get nominated for the chopping block to roll a d6 for me. That'll be which one gets summoned.
Yeah, who rolled the highest initiative?
Doug was first, so he beat you to it.
My god.
Hey, he
Doug.
took the initiative. I mean,
Alright. So. I have to roll its initiative. Okay.
Maybe it's just a bunch of bees, you know? Is anyone allergic to bees
Just
in our party?
Undead bees.
I'm not sure.
Specifically, I'm allergic
Yeah,
to
they have to
bees,
be
Just
undead.
because of that.
Uh-huh.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Here
about it.
comes Quack with that. I'm not gonna kill off Annalisa when Fremmer's not here.
It's okay. It's not guacamole,
I said
right?
I didn't. I said I don't want to.
you can go back in time and watch the VOD of his death. So awesome.
Exactly. He comes back
Oh,
from the
no.
surgery and goes, "All right, so what happened, guys? What I miss out on?" And I just get a message like at me, "You killed me."
Just watch the VOD, buddy. Just watch the VOD.
All right.
Perfect.
Okay. So, I'm telling you that the failure happened, but none of you see anything appear.
Oh no.
That's fine.
That's
Oh, actually,
worse.
what are your dark vision distances?
180 feet.
Sorry, how much?
180 feet.
120 feet.
Never mind. I Bife's one had a lesson. You guys can see it.
Edric and Misha also have 120 feet of dark vision.
Okay, you two can see it as well. Never mind. You've seen one of
I
these
don't
before.
have any dark
You
vision.
have seen one of these before. And since it's you guys have come across Annalisa, it's well, you've been with Annalisa. This keeps happening, and so it's always been undead. It probably, I would say, it's safe for your characters to assume that it's some kind of undead creature. It does look like a zombie. Unfortunately, it's not immediately apparent what it is, even if you can see it. So,
Fun.
top of the round is not the zombie. Good for you guys.
Good.
Oh hey, it's only gonna go for Annalisa.
Whoa.
I'm kidding.
I need paper and a pen, which I have right here.
Wow, you just
Oh, I
have
remember
paper
this
and a
thing being
pen
so
ready to
fucking
go
annoying.
screaming.
What's annoying now?
You think it's a Nightmare Zombie 2 freeze?
I think so. No.
We might actually recognize it if it was, potentially.
Hmm?
We'll see.
No, you wouldn't.
No.
Oh, okay.
Would you
Well,
really
Uh,
recognize?
find out.
Until it uses its abilities, it looks like a
You're
zombie.
in the dark.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
There's
Also,
a-
Casey's
Unfortunately,
at
there's a
less
lot
than
of
half
undeads
HP
that look like that.
because she kept getting hit.
Hey, stalling.
Shit. Alright, so Baifu has 34 wounds out of her 48 HP. So the
Don't
rest
worry
of you
about
know.
that.
That's good to know. Thank you.
No, Chelsea!
It's not my fault you kept getting hit.
It's not my fault you keep saying shit that you don't need to say.
Alright, so Annalisa is getting their stuff up. Okay, so are we fighting? I can't do
Yes.
Annalisa's voice, sorry, I didn't practice doing the voice.
You're not German female, you say.
I'll be fighting.
Look 'em up.
That's
Well,
so
I
much
mean-
creepier. She's a
Okay,
chain
so
smoker.
we're all- Okay, so we're all untied and stuff now. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have taken. That's what I'm saying. It took most of the 30 seconds for Constantine to very quickly cut through. Like it's not like very thick rope or anything. It's rope that's just kind of tied in case you do wake up. It's just like knife just can quickly cut through them.
Okay.
But it does take most of that time to cut through all of your bonds.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on right now.
You guys seem to have a gist of things. It's your call.
So we're going to burn us at this stake.
I-
so I say we
not
do
that-
the same to them.
Okay then.
I do have to say, I don't know how to play Annalise's new subclass. I actually don't know what it does.
Shoot
for-
at them and that's it.
Hunt this marks and arrows. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just shoot them. Don't worry with the rest of it.
Oh, they have. That's right. They have necrotic damage smite. Okay. They can basically move things forward through time to make things worse than through that.
Hey,
there's a
what's
couple of
the
extra
weather,
spells.
pal?
What's the weather like? It's a
Yeah.
perfectly miserable Ostoyan evening.
So it's not stormy?
You know what? Roll perception.
Yeah! Perception!
Jukebox crash right us?
Nope, I'm still listening.
Let's go! I know the weather completely.
On that 20s, we're hitting
Looking around, at first, like it's really dark. Like you don't immediately see any lightning or anything. Like you have to remember, like your eyes can't adjust to looking at the sky when you're near a campfire. Like you are still in a fairly well lit area. But you are looking up. You do actually see a couple of light flashes and some very distant thunder currently.
That's good enough for me. That counts as storm, and let's go. Keep going. Well, with what you were saying.
Okay. Well. Oh shit! That's their favorite enemy. Wait. What's favorite
Quack.
enemy give them?
Hello?
Yeah.
My internet may be crashing. I'm not 100% sure.
We can hear you, so as long as we can still hear you, not a problem.
Okay. It's weird.
Oh my god, I thought I crashed because everyone went quiet.
Surprise!
Same.
Fuck.
Sorry, you guys can talk at the moment. I'm just finishing setting up a couple of
So
Well,
I'm gonna cast Call Lightning on them because it's the stormy nights. And that lets me do one more
I
d10 of
knew
damage.
you were doing that,
Yeah, so
Doug.
you
As
wanna
soon
do
as you
that?
asked that question, I was like,
Okay.
I know what he's doing.
That's what I'm gonna. Okay. All right. So if
What are you
making an
guys
attack,
gonna do?
Well-
hmm.
Hopefully my internet doesn't crash. I don't know what's happening. Quack stream is playing, but nothing will load.
I think Annalise would target the cleric.
Yeah, makes sense. She's got high enough insight /
Yes, but
passive
also
perception.
I think she'd be petty enough to not be happy about this.
Fair.
Like
Yeah.
Quickly go.
I
here.
mean, I did try to condemn Annalisa despite that she's nature magic technically. Technically not.
Technically.
That's quite offensive. What are you gonna do, Constantine? Are you gonna huff some powders?
No, I've given that to you already.
I don't know. if
Who
it's
did I
fun to
say?
do.
Who did I say is familiar with Inquisitors?
Annalisa.
Well, unfortunately, they're not here to give you information. So, all right.
Yeah, but I feel like Fama would, you know. So if there's
Don't worry
anything-
about it.
Alright.
We don't need to. No.
Short goes
Jen.
out, and she's going to take 2 shots. I'm going to assume that his stat block's updated and correct. Well, they both hit. Wait, why is it doing an extra? Why has he got an extra d6?
Wow, Annalisa, you're quite as agile as ever.
Oh, Chelsea died, guys.
So 9 and 9, so it's 18 damage. Okay. Can you guys see this? No, you can't. That's
No.
fine. Alright.
We can see the dice
So-
being rolled. We cannot see the results.
Shell bells?
See shadows.
Ah.
I will give you guys this.
Alright, I'm
The
with my
cleric-like
daughter
woman. Their specific title is a judge.
Oh my gosh, it's like my other
The-
character self-insert.
The two the two other the Dragonborns aren't normally what you would see in. Okay, I'll just give you guys the information. Essentially, there's a lot less people part of this group than you would expect to be. And Inquisition groups tend to go around with a minimum of like 12 members. They had 4 and 1 Hyrie. Yeah. So, we go here. Cleric was like the kind of like the thing. As a judge, maybe they thinned out all their radicals. Yeah, that's whatever you think.
Well, that's what I'm thinking out loud. I don't need your confirmation.
It's whatever you think, man. Do whatever you like. Oh, that is high initiative.
It's just
Alright.
like you again.
Baiku, what are you doing?
Me? Well, I can't do anything because I can't target anything.
What do you mean you can't target anything?
Because we're killing the Inquisitors, because they try to burn us. Stake. And this is the one round before the Elks basically lose. Correcto, Mundo?
Sorry, I didn't really catch the reasoning for
Okay,
that. Why don't
currently-
you just attack them?
Currently, there is the cleric-like woman who's wearing a lot of the kind of like embroidery and things. They seem to obviously be the one in charge. And there's the only other ones still standing are the two dragonborn, like essentially knight-looking people, who are wielding the very large shields. They're fairly heavily armored and have weapon. So, where are we looking? You also can see the zombie approaching. It's 120 feet away, but it is looking at Annalisa and starting to make its way straight over.
And the cleric and the dragonborn are currently fighting the Elks, right?
There's probably about 3 elk left.
3 Elks left. And how far away are they from us?
How far away are those? At this point, essentially, they went running after to try and rescue the other man that got gored and taken off. So they're probably about 60 feet away.
Mm-hmm. And who did Annalisa shoot at?
The cleric.
The cleric. Yeah. So, I'm summoning a tentacle as a bonus action next to the cleric.
Mm-hmm.
I'm smacking down on them.
Okay, roll a hit. Nope.
Anyways,
Just comes down towards it and smacks. Now, so you've seen like they've been wearing this embroidery and stuff. It hits against the outfit they're wearing, and you hear very like even from this distance you can hear a boom. It hits something metal.
okay. Also, how close are they from each other? Like the dragonborn and the cleric.
They're probably within 5-10 feet of each other. They're in a group.
Okay, perfect.
So they're
Casting
trying
Hunger.
to defend her. You're
Yeah.
casting Hunger of Hadar?
Hunger of Hadar.
Is that
20-foot
the
radius
moment you
around
cast
them.
it, or is it on their turn?
DC.
Start its turn in the area.
When it starts their turn. Okay.
Yep. What, Chelsea?
Isn't that magical darkness?
super darkness. You can't see through because it's a
that
different dimension.
No one can see through. Is it magical darkness?
It's a different dimension essentially.
No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area.
But it doesn't say it's magical darkness, so can we
Right, does
still
it-
see in Quack? Because it's only creatures fully within the area are blinded.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And it specifically says no light, not no
it-
dark vision.
okay. Let me just put it to you like this: it's magic, and if it's darkness, which is what it's creating, that's magical darkness. What I'm checking is whether or not magical darkness works at all.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it
If
does.
magical darkness
it's-
works, I would be using it.
Yeah, Hunger for Dark is supposed to be a void. It's not supposed to no, you lose sight. So that means that you'd have flat rolls because they're also blind.
Wait, so magical darkness works?
No.
No.
Hunger
Wait,
for Dark, you
how-
lose.
how-
Do you have
lose
Devil's
vision.
Sight, Casey?
Yeah.
Well, you can see into it, I think.
No,
Cannot.
nothing can.
Devil Sight does not let you see into Hunger for Dark.
Yikes.
Well, how weak do they look?
After you cast Hunger for Dark,
No, what I said, I wouldn't have cast a Hunger of Hadar.
How
if
weak
I
do they
knew the
look?
mag-
roll insight. Look, from what you can tell, the Dragonborn and the woman leading them seem to be in pretty high spirits. They seem pretty well off.
See, okay.
They seem to have made very short work of the elk.
Okay. So good. And I can clearly see that they went out to try and find that person that ran off, one that they hired.
You weren't paying attention to why they went off there. They're about 60 feet away. They're fighting the elk.
Yep, that's fine.
Just run.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast.
There's 3 of them, 3 elk left, and there are just pieces of elk and dead elk bodies littering the ground all around them.
Oh, great.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just gonna do a armor of Agathis on myself.
You want to cast Armor of Agathis? Okay, add that to yourself. Make sure you got your temporary health. Just remember its effects. Okay, Alessa.
Okay, so these people look fucking strong. How many were there again? Sorry, there was
Compared
one
to
Dragonborn,
elk,
there was one judge,
Two Dragonborns and
two
the judge.
Dragonborns, and the judge. And then one Dragonborn looks iffy, and the other 2 are just fine.
Wait, who looks iffy?
One of the Dragonborn, right?
No, one of the Dragonborn.
Like injured.
One of the Dragonborn fell. Oh, they've all taken some injuries, but none of them are bloody.
Yeah. Okay.
They're just none of them are at full HP. None of them are at full HP, but they're
Mhm.
no one's below half.
Okay. Oh.
They beat the shit out of the elk. It was not a
Yeah.
close fight.
I'm just gonna look back at the group and just be like,
I got 3
maybe
now.
do we run?
I thought you wanted vengeance and you wanted to burn them at the stake, did you not?
Yes, but also
Did you
I
have
like
a second
my
look at them?
yes,
Chelsea vengeance.
I like my life. So, run,
Well,
fight.
they're not gonna give up on us, even if we let them. If we
But
run.
we have a head start.
I reckon we should run away if we can take away that incense. Whatever made us fall asleep, you said. They made us fall asleep, you said? You
Yes.
said that, right?
Okay, we run.
Well, I mean, if we can make sure they don't have that first before we run, you know?
I don't know what made us fall asleep. I'm running. Okay, I'm gonna run.
Does Constantine know?
Who knows?
Well, let's leave.
I would.
6 seconds. I'm running.
Oh, good chat, Alessa.
Okay, so you're spending 6. You're just turning and you make a sprint. Which direction?
So okay, if I'm thinking about the way
So
I'm
they're
facing,
currently-
which is
They're
at them,
currently south of you.
south
That's
of
the
me.
direction that they originally came.
Oh,
The
okay, well
Stillborn
then-
Forest is to the
Mhm.
west.
Mm-hmm.
East is where you guys came from.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna run like northwest.
You want to go northwest? Okay.
Northwest? Yeah. Probably. Yep, northwest.
All right. Thank you for the follow. Stretch.
Oh, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
right
just
back.
gonna sit up
Look,
properly.
guys.
Okay. So you want to go? You want to? So you're dashing?
Yes.
Okay. So fun little tidbit, by the way. Hunger of Hadar would not have blinded them.
Oof! They're magic immune.
No, they can't be blinded.
They're
Interesting.
blind immune.
They're blinded.
Just a.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, the judge has an aura, like a paladin's aura.
That means
That's
if
one
we
of the things
take
it
their
does.
eyes away, they will still see.
They just vibe check. Blindness.
You're right.
Right.
Okay.
Oh god.
You're making a
You end
dash?
up giving a line like, end up giving a line. Our vision's clear.
Is there anything in front of me?
Yeah,
I'll go
in front of
30
you?
feet, and I want to see if there's anything in the direction I'm going. Like, there's Stillborn Forest, and I'm
Oh,
assuming
sorry,
that's where the deer came
I forgot
from.
to tell you which way the corpse walkers came. No, the deer were from the direction you're going, roughly.
Yeah. Are there any more deer? Do I see any more deer as I run?
At this distance, you'd be more likely to hear them. And
can
it's
I
going to be
hear
hard to
them?
hear them at the sound of combat. So if
Fuck
you
it,
roll
I'm
a-
bolting. Yeah, I will dash.
You can roll a perception check.
I dropped my dice. I'll roll it here instead. Oh, I
Well,
just
that's
rolled
basically
a
how you.
20.
That's basically. God damn it.
The only good
Uh,
roller I have this session.
I will say. You are running roughly in the direction of the zombie. So, did you want to change it to your direction? The zombie is north of you.
North of me. I'm running northwest, and
Mhm.
it's to the north of me. It looks pretty intent on Annalisa, right?
How would you know?
It hasn't.
I have no idea. I'm not gonna look at it.
You're not sure at the moment.
No, I will look at it. I'm gonna. I just attack the corpse walker instead. I'll go my 30 feet northwest. Fuck, we've got humans. I'm gonna cast dancing lights in a line
Like a
for the
disco ball.
humans to
You're going to
follow.
cut some dancing lights in a line so it's lit up for people to follow. Okay, you can do that.
No,
Plus,
I'm
where are
not.
you going?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
What are you
Sorry,
doing?
I'm not. I'm running.
What you doing, girl?
I will cast Chaos Bolt at the zombie. Once I see it, or hear it. Fuck it. Natural 19. It's 2d8.
And
And
you
what was
used
this at?
online dice this time.
First level, only first level.
What was this specifically at?
Oh, at the zombie
That's something.
that I see in front of me.
Well, 26 of your hits.
One of the d8 is my damage. I'm assuming the first d8, so it's psychic damage.
Oh,
Where's
let's
the first
go! It's
Yeah,
like
'cause-
pure damage.
Yeah.
Psychic damage works. So it's this bolt of kind of like this purplish energy, kind of like zaps out from your hand, which kind of like zigzags through the air, slams into the side of the corpse walker.
Yep.
That's
And
your
then
turn?
I turn as if I'm gonna keep running.
Okay.
But I can't this turn,
Big
obviously.
old
So
Krusk's
that's me.
turn now, I'm assuming. It's me. That's right.
Yeah, it's you. It's your choice.
Right.
You do what you want to do.
Fuck
You do
yeah.
what you want.
Okay, so as I've sort of like woken up trying to figure out what's going on, Alyssa's just sort of like turn and run at this point, right?
She's sprinted to the northwest, which is away from the direction of them, and fired a shot off. Oh, it's not sprinting actually. It's more she's running, and as she was running, she channeled energy and then fired a shot off into the darkness. Because you do not have dark vision that goes that far, correct?
Yeah, I can't see
Yeah.
that
So
deep.
she's just fired
So I
off or
don't-
something, and you probably would have heard a response along the lines of. "Mm." It's
Mm.
very,
Okay.
very undead-like. It's not even like that subtle, to be honest.
So amongst the chaos and everything that's going on, I'm probably just gonna scream out and just go, "Alyssa, wait!" And I'm just gonna start sprinting towards her.
At least you'll disconnect. Nice internet. Hopefully that
That
fixes.
does.
All right. So you're running after her.
Yes.
Okay. You don't even have to dash. You'd like make it up to her.
Okay. And how far is? Do I notice the zombie at this point?
Nope.
Okay.
You got 60 feet of dark vision, right?
Yeah.
As you currently are, it's like you've gone 30 feet that way. It's with the way battle map stuff does. It's still 90 feet away.
Okay. I've caught up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
You can dash
I'm
past
gonna-
her if you want to.
No, I'll probably quickly just like hold her shoulder while she's trying to run. And
Are you gonna like drag her forward?
no.
You
I'm,
could.
You can dash and use add half movement, move a lesser even further the direction you're trying to go.
Just like push her in the back.
But if you're
of her
trying to
conga
talk her,
line.
that's fine.
Yeah.
You can do that.
I'm just gonna grab her shoulder, go turn around, and just ask her like, "Listen, what's going on? What's going on right now?"
Well, unfortunately, Les is having a bunch of internet issues. So,
Can I yell at Krusk
did you actually hear what he
as it
asked?
gets close? No, I did not.
Les, what's going on? Basically.
Zombie over there.
Like, why are you running?
At that point. In the
There you go.
direction I see
Zombie.
the zombie.
Okay. How much movement do I have left?
That takes. So she moved a full 30 feet, so you had to move 30 feet to catch up. Do you have 30 feet of movement? Yes.
Yes, I got 40.
You have 40 feet of movement, so you still have another 10.
Okay. What does the dash action do?
Doubles your
What's
movement.
Oh,
So you
Just-
But it
can
means, yeah,
give yourself another
But
40,
it
but
does
it will
mean-
use your action.
yeah,
it
Means
uses
you can't-
up my action. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. It means you can't attack.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Your choice.
Okay. So as Alyssa's sort of like pointing towards the zombie, I'm gonna start walking towards the zombie or running towards the zombie as far as I can.
Oops.
With the dash action, or just with what you got left?
With
Yeah,
what I
which
got
one?
left.
With what you got left, another 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, another
Yeah.
10 feet closer. Still not within vision.
And that's my turn done.
Wait, say you're taking the dodge action.
What's oh,
Just
You-
just
so
say
you
it.
can
It's,
take the
it's
dodge
really
action,
good.
it'll- Dodge action gives things a disadvantage trying to hit you.
okay.
You'll be immortal.
Since I can see it ahead of me, I'm gonna take the dodge action and
You cannot see
prepare
it.
myself.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Like I know
Oh.
it's coming.
You know it's rough direction because you heard sound from that direction.
Yeah.
Where's the... Alright. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Constantine, what are you doing?
Well, let's see. Like everyone's up now, right?
Everyone is up. Everyone is equipped. Take your
Is-
stuff back.
Are any of the sheep awake? Was there enough powder to wake some of the sheep up as well?
You would have to use this turn to do so. It would have taken you that full up to
Would-
this point to wake up.
Would
all
I
the
have
party
put in my
members
Head
and
trigger
remove
as
their
well?
binds.
But I would,
Yeah, you can do that.
because I can interact with an object or use an item. So if I use my head trigger
Yeah,
to do,
You can do that if you want to. Yeah. I
Yeah,
was going to give
so-
you a hair trigger at the start of the next round.
oh, at the
this-
start of the next round.
Because
Oh.
it's technically initiative, but like... But you can do it now. I'll let you do it now. It's fine. Still makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, I want to wake up some of the.
Because you're kind of like half in combat right now.
Yeah.
So you want to try and wake up one of the sheep?
Yeah, I just want to kind of like use the rest of whatever's left and just wake up as many nearby as possible.
Okay, use that as well. You probably be able to wake up 4 of them.
Okay.
Waking them up, they're just... kind of like shake themselves off as they're waking up and like looking around to see what the hell's going on.
Do they look like they're just gonna be running, or Or are they just kind of like looking at what the hell's going on?
Roll insight with disadvantage.
Okay.
They
You
are in
got
fact
this.
sheep.
Sheep side.
I think
You're not quite certain what they're going to try to do, but they do seem to be looking towards their other sleeping companions.
And do I have any more powder left, or was that all of it?
You still have more powder. There's a
What
lot
if-
of powder. Like
what
you,
if
you only need very, very small amounts to wake somebody up.
What if you
Uh,
chuck the powder on the sheep, and then the sheep with contact wake them up for you?
It has to be inhaled. It's something
Chuck
you've
a
gotta
lot
put-
of
you've gotta,
powder
like,
onto
put-
the sheep,
Yeah.
so then they can just breathe it in.
It's dangerous to even walk near the sheep without sneezing.
Actually, that
What
would
do you
that be
wanna do?
possible? Like, pour it onto the sheep so that, like, if it shakes, like, it'll make like a little cloud. You know what I mean?
Very possibly, but you wouldn't be able to communicate this to the sheep.
Don't worry, Constantine. You're banking on it, but they'll just go up to them anyway, right?
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Like when he goes up to other ones, just the little bit of rustle will wait, like put some powder on it.
You can certainly try that. So you know what to do?
Yeah, I'll
You
do
just
that.
unload the rest of it onto like just one of the sheep.
Yeah, if I can spread it onto two, I'll just pour it onto two, and then just like kind of slap them into the
You would
direction of.
To do what you're after, you'd only be able to do this to one
Okay.
of the sheep.
Well, I do this to one, and then like I kind of like, if he's facing in the direction of like the other sleeping ones, I kind of like slap it into the direction.
Okay. So you bring your hand
Figure
down
that
and
way.
slap, and immediately feel thorns pierce your hand as you slap towards it. You do take 2 points of piercing damage.
Okay. No shit.
Just like
Get it to go on
the
its
sheep
way.
just goes. "Meh." I just like trots over towards like the rest of them. Kind of looks at you with a betrayed glare.
I just kind of like just stare right back at it, and it's like, you'll know what I did is right. And then
Are you
I'll
gonna move towards
I'll
where the rest of them
start
are?
I'll start running after Alyssa.
Yeah, so very quick. 30 feet, you can catch up to her pretty easily. Catch up to her.
Yeah.
Krusk a little bit further ahead of you.
Yeah.
You have 30 feet of movement, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Just for simplicity's sake, I'm saying the 30 feet lets you actually catch up. Technically, there's a lot more movement than this, but doesn't really matter. It's not super important currently. Alright, Miriam, what are you doing?
Sacred bonds entangle the corrupted, and I cast Spike Growth under where I see the judge and the dragon thingy, and I run in the direction of Alessa, which is
Okay.
northeast.
So you
East
see the ground
north.
itself like split up and being like overgrowing around the ankles of the judge, the 2 knights, and the last 3 elk, who immediately all start like kind of like step out of the way to try and avoid getting them. Northwest, yeah. And you run towards where the rest of them are?
Yes, I'm going to where Kanye's son is.
Okay. That. Krusk and those of you with dark vision can now see kind of like running into, for a moment, it like takes a moment, and then running into the edge of your vision, for those of you who couldn't already see it. Is the zombie. It's just kind of like, when I say running, it's more of like it's a very quick shamble. It's probably the easiest way to put it. Now, let me have a look. This. Alright. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It'll dash. And it is going to dash towards Annalisa. So it does make it another 30 feet. With this, it would be... Wouldn't run... It'd run past you, Cross, but not like super close. Probably be about 15 feet-ish away from you. Just like running past, straight towards Annalisa, just ignoring your group. And it stops It ends its turn about 30 feet away from her. Not 30 feet, 60 feet away from Annalisa, much closer to the rest of you. What am I talking about? Alright. Edric, Misha.
Edric sees the zombie shuffling towards people. It's just like, oh, this shit again. Okay, gonna jump onto Misha's back. Where is Baifu in all of this?
Which one with the rest?
Someone next to you. No, someone near you.
Oh, you're right next to Edric. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, if that's the case, Misha is going to pick you up and just chuck you behind Edric.
Yep.
On her back. Are you willing or not?
Willing.
Okay, there we go. So, yep, and yep, Edric is going to take 2 shots at the zombie.
Ah, actually, now that you can all see it and it's a bit closer, you can see that its skin's a greenish white. It's got some kind of like weird mold growing on it. I will say, you do all recognize this as a corpse walker. We'll just confirm.
My fucking god.
Okay. Alrighty. Well.
So it's currently 60 feet away from Edric, Misha, Baifu, and Annalisa, as you all still back at the campsite. It's covered half the distance.
Yep. Yep. Edric is gonna take 2 shots. Actually, hold on. I can now split focus between these things. Oh, but do I want to get into range and deal with that bullshit again? Prob's not. Okay. Misha is going to fly 40 feet diagonally up.
Okay.
Yeah, Edric will take 2 longbow shots at the corpse walker. So, 1.
Misha can fly now. I've been doing it.
That's probably a miss.
You're still again getting adjusted to, I think, your first one. You just feel a little bit rusty. You haven't had to use the bow in a little bit. Just it fires off the corpse walker. It like goes in between like its arm and its torso, just barely missing. Second shot, however, finding its mark, slamming into its shoulder.
Alrighty, so
Roll damage.
Yep. Max damage, nice.
Okay. It's not a silvered arrow.
Nope, because Edric just grabbed the first arrow that was on him, and he didn't have that.
So the arrow does not sink in anywhere near as far as meant to, and you quickly remember that corpse walkers have resistance to non-magical attacks.
Yep.
And silvered arrows would be the ones that would properly sink into it.
Yeah, I am doing that because Edric has literally just woken up, so just shit.
It's
okay, but no. So Misha is going to take the dodge. He's going to take the dodge action for now, just in case the cleric tries something.
All right.
Okay.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Just quickly, Quack.
Mhm.
Ambrosia ran through the camp and like ran out of the other side.
Yeah,
right?
so Ambrosia's just like sprinted straight on past. Like that.
That's what I wanted.
The rest of them haven't stopped to like. They haven't gone chasing Ambrosia or anything like that. The elk have gotten distracted on the way.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Ambrosia would currently be circling the long way around to meet up with you.
That's pretty much what I wanted to just make sure. All good.
Yep. Okay. So top of the round, Annalise again. Okay. Guess that's what we're doing then. It is going to turn and run 30 feet to the rest of you. And she's going to take a shot at the corpse walker. She's going to. She's going to cast Ensnaring Strike and fire 2 shortbow shots at it. 27 hits and 18 also hits. They both hit. So these both hit. Need to take that damn effect off. So that's, I'm pretty sure, Hunter's Mark, which she hasn't done. Ensnaring Strike. does. Or restrain, they take 1d6. Okay. It automatically restrains them, or do they have to make a save? I'm trying to just.
Ensnaring strike, I think, is a strength save.
It's a strength save. Okay. Let's make a strength saving throw against spell save DC. What's the spell save DC? I think it's too high. Yeah, fails. Arrow finds its mark, and as it slams into it, thorns whip out around from the arrow and wrap themselves around the corpse walker. Current restrained. The second shot would actually have advantage. I'll just quickly check if it was a crit. Was not a crit. It's fine. Okay. Fortunately, both these still do reduce damage because. Oops. Okay. That's Annalise's turn. Just firing off the 2 shots and the corpse being stuck. Okay. Baifu, while you're looking at the corpse walker and you can see where it is, you remember before that looking at it leads to terrible, terrible nightmares. That's what most of you are experienced. So you can choose now. You can look away and not look at it at all, or make a saving throw.
I will look away.
You look away? Okay. So that means if you try to do anything to it, you'll have disadvantage. So you can look back at any point. You'll have to immediately make the save, though.
But I can also try to fire something without looking at it, just with disadvantage.
You can blind fire. Yeah, that's fine. It'd be a flat roll because it's restrained right now. So you actually have advantage.
So I still have my other tentacle on the cleric bitch, so I'm gonna have that attack it again.
High-paced combat music. That's a bit more.
Is that a hit?
A 15. Straight off the armor again.
Okay. And then I'm going to target my Eldritch Blast at the corpse walker.
Okay.
So straight roll.
It's hot. It's just sliding on the 20 and then 8. 16 hits.
Yay. Just to double check,
Remember,
when it says...
Eldritch Blast has 2 shots. So you roll to attack again. There's 2 different beats.
So 2 attacks, okay. I'll attack again.
A 12 does not, so damage for one of them.
Okay, so...
Just quickly, like 2 blasts going.
I
don't know why I made
wrong
3
then,
sounds.
so it's fine.
Okay, 14 damage, it's good damage.
And then that'll be my turn.
Okay, so one of them
just
goes
for
wide
reference-
and the other one like smacking into it. You can hear the impact without looking.
And just for reference, my tentacle did move towards, like, it's
You bring it
blocking
towards you?
her view. No, it's blocking. It's like right in front of the character's face. Just a spectral tentacle.
It's
in front
within
of her
5
face.
feet of her, so it's very hard
Yeah.
for just the one tentacle to actually block any vision. It's more just it's there.
Yeah, to annoy her.
Are you gonna use its bonus
5 feet's a lot of
action
space.
attack?
They already did. She already did. Sorry. 15 does not hit. Just
Oh,
smacked up
okay,
against the armor. Okay, is that your turn? You're moving another 30 feet away?
Well, I'm on Misha's back, so I can move 5 feet and fall down and take 40
Oh, you're on
feet.
Misha's back.
Full
Okay, sorry. Yep.
damage.
All right.
I
Is that your
can
turn?
do that. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so it did just occur to me that the judge actually has higher initiative than you, which I won't forget next time. So they were meant to go. All right, so the combat with the elk is actually like finished up now. It's just the thorns. She's now you guys see she's pulled out from. She wasn't armed before, but now she's holding a large spiked maul that she's just pulling out of the caved-in head of one of the elks, turning to the rest of your group who are running off into the darkness at the moment. Just they're escaping. Get after them, idiots! And is going to start running towards you. Is it difficult terrain?
Oh, it's super difficult terrain.
If it's difficult terrain, it takes damage. So if you've done it centered on them, So it's 20. They'd be 20 feet. So it'd be 4 different things. Is she hot though? Yeah, honestly, especially for their age. They're an older.
Go, mommy!
An older woman who's very much like, not grandma old, 40s.
What the fuck? Let's do something even worse.
She's MILF age.
I didn't say that, and I resent that you said that. So, they're going to run after you, just checking what they have available here.
Oh, it's the other spell that's super.
Actually, what level spells the thorn thing?
2.
Ooh.
Okay. You see her hold her holy symbol close to her chest for a moment, and then gesture towards the thorns with her hand. You see the thorns quickly recede and gone, like they weren't there in the first place.
What's a holy symbol?
It's the Arcanist Inquisition's symbol. From this distance, you can't see it clearly. It's something they have around it's currently around the neck, so she's like pulled it out on a chain from behind the plate that she's wearing. She has dispelled your magic.
That's okay. Took up some of her mayonnaise.
So
Alright. So she's going to then run 30 feet towards you. That's her turn. And the other two will follow suit on their turns. Okay. Alessa, it is your turn first. Alessa, Cross, Constantine, and
I
the
look-
Dragonborn.
Looking at the zombie.
You're not gonna look? Okay.
I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
She started blasting.
11 does not hit. 19 does.
Woo!
Does
8
8
damage. And then I move 30 feet in the direction I'm going. Northwest. And that's my turn.
It's
Northwest?
still not bloodied.
Yeah.
Anything? Oh, wait, actually.
Actually?
Am I doing... That's right? No, it's not.
Ah, not actually.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna cast something else. I have Quicken Spell. I forgot.
So
Second my
okay, so you're
amendment.
going to, as a bonus action, cast something else?
Yeah, I
Alright.
will.
Huh?
Nothing's close enough to it to be hit with Shadow, which is a 10-foot radius. Except maybe Annalisa, and I don't want to hit her.
What's the casting range on Shadow?
60 feet.
She's out of range of that anyway.
Yeah, okay.
You guys have gotten a 60-foot head start, and they're already 60 feet behind, so she's 90 feet away from you currently.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast another Chaos Bolt, which is 120 feet at the zombie, because the zombie's between Annalisa and us, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I've got to use 2 sorcery points,
2 sauce points.
and I will.
Yeah, get that
place-
sauce going.
Oh,
Baby.
Classic.
Another bolt comes out. This time it's comes out as a sickly green, just darts off.
Bizarre.
It's also like almost like dripping as it flies past.
Well, to be
its
fair,
head.
I'm not looking in the direction. It's like over my shoulder, very haphazard.
Yeah.
And I keep running, and that's my turn.
Charisma class, sad face.
All right, Cross. What are you doing?
Okay.
You
So,
can
like-
you can easily catch up to this thing.
You reckon? Okay. As like
Yes.
Alyssa sort of just like continued to run forward, I'm just gonna be a little bit confused as to why she's told me to, just that, oh look at this undead, whatever, and just continue running while charging a bolt. But I'm gonna run back, and I'm gonna
Are
enter
you
rage.
looking away or are you looking at it?
I'm gonna look at it while they pass me at least.
I'm gonna die.
No. So it's start of your turn. Are you continuing to look at it? Because looking at it, genuinely, like you feel your heart begin to fill with fear. Are you continuing to look at it, or are you going to look away? This is
If
start
you
of your
look
turn.
at it freeze, you have to do a charisma save.
Remember,
Oh,
this is the
yes,
thing.
yes,
This
yes,
is the thing
yes.
that cursed you last time.
Yes.
But we're better at decursing.
Okay.
It is
I
also
do have to
currently
remove
restrained,
curse.
so you can also look away, and you still have flat rolls to hit it.
Okay. I'm gonna look away. Just gonna look away.
Okay, so you can do this with your eyes shut. You can like look to the side and kind of like not look at it. Sprint up towards it. Okay, so running up to it, weapon out. You're raging.
Yeah.
Okay. The rest of you see Hulk's form. Hulk's cross me into Hulk out
Smash!
as his form begins to like shift and like parts of his body become much more swollen, like even like changing kind of like color with the amount of blood that just rushes to them. Bring your weapon up.
My great axe. I'm gonna basically revel. You know, I think I'm gonna scream out, "It's good to fucking be back!" As I'm just gonna just swing my great axe at the guy, at this little fucking undead.
Alright.
But you
Bring your
never
head up,
left us, Christ.
Swing it down. Roll to hit. Alright, 23 hits. Really easily. Okay, 11. It's bloody.
Okay. And I'm gonna use like my extra attack.
Damn straight you are.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
fucking
swing
hit
it.
him again.
All right. You know that first thing, it felt good. It's gonna swing again.
You feel the impact without looking of like the thing biting into flesh. You bring the second one up, and unfortunately, because you aren't looking, even though it's like restrained, you swing just a bit wide.
All right.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Constantine. What are you doing?
Alyssa's away from me now, right? Like she run away.
Yeah.
I
she's
am
30 feet away.
running. Yeah.
Still running away?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to keep running then.
You keep running?
Yes.
Okay. You're just catching up, so 30 feet catches you up to her. Do you want to bonus action dash?
I'll first ask, are we trying to escape?
I don't think we can take them.
Kill the fuckers!
Okay.
I think we
will-
can run away and fight at the same time.
Sorry, just Jenny pictures like, I don't think we can take them. Die! There's like war cries from the other party member. I'll kill everything.
I'll just say, okay, I'll try find a path. You keep him at bay, and I'll use bonus action to run ahead.
Bonus action dashing forward. Okay, what are you looking for?
I just want to pretty much like be like the scout ahead, so if I see anything
Okay.
that might impede the group,
Okay.
I can warn them.
Well, roll perception. That's your turn right now.
Okay.
The passive perception is always going. This is just perception to see if you see anything else that might be dangerous or a reason to swap directions.
So 14.
14. Nothing ahead of you seems to be a reason. Like you're gonna have to like dodge and weave around a couple of the trees and things, but
Mhm.
as far as you can tell, it's mostly open space, so you can just go.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Gonna keep running.
One of the Dragonborn is going to dash towards the rest of you. Next, close 60 feet of the distance.
Oh my gosh, he's dashing.
You be running.
He is dashing. This is true.
I charisma.
All right. Moraine.
So are they right on top of me yet, or they're just really close to me?
Is who right on top of you?
The Dragonborn that dashed.
No. You guys had you were 120 feet away when they started moving. So it's currently 60 feet away from you.
Can I see him?
Yeah. He would be campsite now. Would have made it roughly to
Okay.
the campsite.
Well then, storm, earth, fire, heed my call. I sent the cold lightning on Moriam's current position
Okay.
and strike down at the Dragonborn. So
Okay.
make me. Wait, how does that work? Yeah. Give me one of those.
Okay, stand at a point you see in the range, within range directly above you. The spell fails, you can't see a point in the air with the soul card appear. Yep, plus spell, choose a point.
And I'm hijacking the storm if that's possible.
You would be able to. This would give you an extra D10. D10, yes. Bring your hand up and then calling it down, slamming into the thing. Is it half on successful dodge? Yes.
Wait, I need to pull it up. Yes, half on success.
It's just damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Fails to roll damage. Dookie roll that one.
That's so
all
much ones. And Morn will then run 30 feet into the darkness of northwest.
Okay.
And turn.
Turn. All right. Just double check this is right. Oh, that's wrong. That's the one that's closer, so that hits it for 12 damage. It doesn't have a bonus to dex. It's fairly heavily armored, with lightning just slamming into it.
A position of power.
Let's have a look here. Alright. It's that turn. This would be Edric's turn.
I'm on my phone at the moment, so I can still hear you.
Yeah, so you're just gonna continue flying the back of Misha further forward, and then bow shots at the corpse walker.
Yeah, for the moment, I think that's probably the best course of action. Although Edric will, like, in a moment, just go, shit, go towards one of the.
You gonna use the silver arrows now?
Yeah, get the silver arrows out. Yeah.
Pull the silver arrows out. Okay.
Okay.
Well, roll IRL for me.
Yep, no issue. So.
What's your bonus to hit?
2 shots. 2 shots. Yeah, bonus to hit is 9 plus 9.
It's 9. Okay. Yep. 2 shots.
All right, so that's a natural 9 and a natural 18. So it's an 18.
Both hit.
Yeah. Alrighty, so damage is 1d8. Yeah.
D8 plus 5?
Plus 5 because I'm mounted.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Yep. D8. Here we go. D8, 1d8, 2d8. Let's go.
And Dom's experiencing the Australian special, and he's not even in the right country.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Alright, that's a 6 and a 1 on the d8s. So
an 11 and a 6?
Yep.
Okay. This time, like, from your distance, you don't have to look away. Oh, you have advantage on these, actually. You want to quickly reroll, see if you crit?
Sure, why not?
Because it is still restrained.
Nah, it's 17, 15. No crits.
Meant to have its turn first, but it's turn. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you do 17 damage. Okay, both arrows are finding their mark, this time sinking, like, properly, like, one of them sinking almost the entirety of the way through and boring a hole straight through it, one of them sinking into, like, a piece of its gut. It kind of, like, stutters in its movement for a moment, but, again, seems to be fairly focused on Annalisa. Is that your turn?
Yep. So, what do I want Misha to do right now?
Continue flying.
Because she could just dash.
You can dash if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 600 feet of range on the bow, so I may as well.
You also haven't currently caught up to the rest of them. You're at Misha,
Okay.
and the rest of you are actually lagging behind a bit.
Well, yeah, because she has flight speed of 40 feet, so... So,
Yeah.
yep, she'll dash.
But also because you're, like, flying up into the air and diagonally and stuff as well. So you're a bit behind.
Yeah.
Okay, so use your dash,
Trigonometry.
quickly get... You catch up, you're between... So at the moment, you're flying above... behind Constantine, but in front of the rest of the group.
Okay.
Okay. Corpse Walker is now going to close the rest of the distance. That is the way that how this thing works. I will double check that. Yeah, the Corpse Walker's not very smart, so it's gonna be dumb.
It's gonna struggle against the control thing, or
Yeah, it's going to bring its arm up and actually grab at the arrow and the thorn stuff and actually rip them off of itself. I did succeed on the save, so it's used its action to do that, and then it's going to run 30 feet towards the rest of you, which means that Cross, you do get an attack of opportunity here.
I'm gonna swing at the fucker.
kick its ass, mate.
I fucking
So
idiot.
you hear it like not looking away. You hear footsteps
Disadvantage.
as it run past. Swing. This is with disadvantage though, if you're not looking. That is true.
Okie dokie.
I believe in you anyway.
13.
Almost.
Unfortunately, just misses.
Almost vindicated.
AC
Slippery
14.
fuck.
It just runs past, just basically ignoring you. Your great action. You're pretty sure you cut off whatever, some of the moss and some of the hair on it. Actually, looking at you, a quick glance at your great axe, you actually see that on the edge of it. So not enough to hurt it, but enough to, trim its beard if it had one.
Brilliant. It's a mossy beard.
You could go into that line of work. Okay. Top of the rounds, Annalise. Who's this time? What she do? What does this actually do?
Yeah,
Okay,
what that
that's a bit fun.
subclass do?
These do, yeah. It's just damage. It's just a crit. Alright. I think she's just gonna take shots. This thing's very bloodied. She probably thinks that it's gonna be close enough, it just needs a bit more damage.
Whatever you do, Annalise, we morally support you.
It's so true.
Let me double check the wording on this. Saving throw at the end of each. That's to get rid of the fear. Okay. Okay. She has to do this with disadvantage, though. So Annalise is close enough to it. You know what? No, I think
We
she
know
goes,
what?
I think she tries to make the saving. I think she looks at it once, because I'm the DM and I can metagame.
You got this, Annalise Ray.
Make a charisma saving throw. Oh, maybe she won't. No, she's not.
May-
She has a -1 to that.
Maybe
She's
won't.
just gonna look away and take the shots. She's just gonna look away.
Shots. Did you
21
do it,
hits.
Annalise?
And 27 definitely hits. Okay, 2 shots.
Wow, you're so good.
Eyes averted, short bow drawn back, just both arrows quickly finding their mark. All that damage. Okay. It's not looking good, but it isn't down. Bye, Fruit.
Same thing as last time. Tentacle. Wait, isn't the cleric supposed to go before me?
Judge.
Judge.
Thanks for reminding me. You are correct.
Judge Judy.
Yeah, I was
Judge
gonna
Dredd.
say.
Judge
Well-
Judy Dread.
Silly Baka-chan.
Well, I don't have them in order on my
Ah.
paper and stuff as well. I probably should have done that, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. I could have done this in a way that would be easier for me, and I chose not to because I'm a psycho. I also forgot to do the other Dragonborn as well, who's also going to dash to catch up. Alright, so they're actually ahead of the judge at the moment. The judge is going to 6 feet away, he became 90 feet away. He is going to dash 60 feet forward. This does put them within, so at this point they are within 30 feet of the rest of you because most of you haven't, you've been using the dash action. You've been firing as you've been going. And since one of you is very clearly using arcane magic, is going to...
Misha dashed away. Misha dashed away.
No. It's marking a lesser as a heretic.
Oh,
So it's looking down. It pulls its holy symbol up, like glaring at you, lesser. You'll be hunted to the ends of this world. Alright.
You're lucky, Alessa. She didn't say the ends of the earth. It's not that far.
Okay. Alessa will wink and blow a kiss.
Is she flirting with the enemy?
Oh, you better hope she doesn't catch you. You remember before you guys were pissing her off and like you saw some veins and things like appearing like just from like genuine anger? At this point, it's kind of like it's gone from like her being like frustrated and stuff to this is just like a cold, like she's more just. At this point, she's just completely clear-headed currently, just staring at you. She does actually have to make a charisma saving throw.
She's looking at the Zamboni.
Succeeds.
She's
a
immune
cleric,
to
of
it.
course.
What do you
No, she
mean? The
succeeded.
charisma
Wisdom.
save.
I rolled 14.
Oh. I was like, what?
No, I
She's on
rolled a
wisdom
14.
save.
I rolled a 14. Okay, Baifu, it is your turn.
yay. How far did she move again?
60 feet. She's within 30 feet of everybody else. From you and Misha and Edric, be closer to 70 feet away from you guys.
Identical can't reach her
70 feet?
anymore.
No, what am I saying? 50. 50 feet.
50 feet. So I'm just going to instead just mentally move the tentacle 30 feet closer to her, so it should be 20 feet.
You would be
of
able
her
to.
now.
So as it currently is, your tentacle would be able to reach the Dragonborn.
Oh, then I'll go to the Dragonborn.
No, so if you move it 30 feet, it can reach the Dragonborn.
Dragonborn it is, baby.
Okay. So bonus action, move it 30 feet, take a swing. How far
Yeah,
can it be from you, by the way?
It doesn't actually say. It just says I need to be 60 feet.
It's
Yeah,
just
it
when
has a 60.
it's just when you summon it, right?
Yeah,
that's all
just
that
when I
matters?
summon it. Yeah, it'll disappear after 1 minute though.
Yep, that's fine. Alright, easy. 22 hits this time.
Yay.
Are you aiming at the Dragonborn that's already wounded?
Yes.
Well, they're both already wounded, but the one that...
The one that hit me.
Well, the one... I was going to say the one Moraine lightning striked.
No, the one that hit me.
The one that hit you?
Yep.
That is not the
I
one
was
he
gonna
light-
remember that.
That is not the one that lightning striked. I do
Yeah,
remember which
the
one it
one
was.
that hit
I know
me.
which one it was.
Yeah, well, I'm fighting at the one who fucking hit me.
Okay, so looking down at the two of them, like at this distance, it's kind of hard to make out. The two Dragonborn look very similar to each other. However, the one that hit you has through it, like carved, like through its scales and stuff, starting roughly a bit further than halfway across the forehead, down across one of the eyes, and down through its cheek, past the side of its mouth. It suffered like very bad wound, cutting through that. Tentacle deep reaches out, smacks it into it. For a
and then-
grand total of 2 damage.
Shut the fuck up. I'm also Eldritch blasting.
The same one, or the
No,
corpse walker.
the corpse walker.
Okay, you firing at the zombie.
Actually,
Okay,
no,
you don't
I'm
have to
not
look away.
firing at
Finish the zombie off, Baifu.
Don't I have to look at it now because it's moved?
You're too far away.
You're too far away. You are 40 feet in the air.
Oh shit.
So
So I can just fire at it?
Yeah. You don't have to look away.
I did a bit this
Like at this distance, it's like, yeah, it's kind of creepy. It's about all it's going for it. First one hits.
Oh fuck.
You guys are way more likely to hit it than to not, which is hilarious.
Corpse walker! Woo! And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Blast comes out and smacks into it. You see one of its arms go completely, like, limps, barely holding on, like, a couple of tendons and things are holding it together. And now that, like, you've ripped a hole, like, properly through it, you see, like, a puff of almost, like, what am I... Like, almost like spores got spread out a little bit.
You.
The interior of this creature is possibly more plant than flesh.
Yep.
Plants, you say?
And I'm just gonna shout out, it's up to you guys, kill that corpse walker.
The rest of you can barely hear it.
Okay, awesome. Or amazing.
But I really said plants zombies. Yeah, look, true.
Same thing as before. Now it's a disadvantage. Now good blast.
100 plus disadvantage, okay. A 12, unfortunately, does not hit.
Again!
Shot goes wide.
I try again.
that's a good one.
And, look, I've just decided he's unkillable at this point. I
Yeah,
decided to make it a
well-
bugbear corpse walker.
You have apparently. Well,
Um,
I could have said no disadvantage and looked at it, but I'm not gonna, and I'm gonna run 30 feet. That's my turn.
Be careful. You seem to be branded.
Alright.
Is it Gucci?
So you're on 30 feet?
No,
Balenciaga.
it's Wiesel.
I run 30
Alright.
feet.
So 30 feet forward, alright. That is your turn, Krusk. The judge cleric, or the judge, is pretty close to you. It is currently the closest target. But the corpse walker has run past you, completely ignoring you, still running after Annalisa. What do you want to go for? Those are the ones you can reach and swing at this time.
Okay, I'm gonna, as it like, goes past, I'm gonna avert my attention towards the Dragonborn. I'm gonna just charge at it.
The Dragonborn are too far away for you to reach.
Oh, what's the one? next to me
Dragonborn, the judge is
Oh, the
the
judge.
the older woman.
now? Oh, right.
Yeah, the Dragonborn haven't caught up with her yet. She's ahead of them.
Okay, wow, this fucking old lady's quick. Alright,
Oh,
no.
she's pissed.
She's fucking agile.
When we say
Okay,
terrible
I'm gonna-
nightmares, I really wish that they got to have them again, because I can make them worse than they were last time.
Yeah.
What a nice
Okay.
person you are, Clark.
Especially for one of you.
Just
But I won't
gonna
say who.
sprint at it. Scream fucking just saying
At the judge or at the corpse walker?
at the judge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use reckless attack on my first.
Oh!
Okay.
Do I get
Alright.
advantage?
You use
Alright.
self-advantage. Yep.
Okay.
Oh!
Come here, you fuck. Shit.
I sprint around. The judge is like single-mindedly currently like chasing after the Arcanist things. It hasn't like it kind of paid attention to you, not properly. And as you run close, it just like turns to see you and kind of like at the last minute managed to push itself in such a way that your Grandex come across and it kind of like almost sparks as it slices across the front of her plate mail. Doesn't manage to actually get past it though.
Double tap him with
You can still
advantage,
fucking-
Krusk.
You still get advantage.
Okay. I still get advantage with the extra attack.
Correct.
Damn
Reckless,
straight.
reckless attack gives you advantage for the rest of your turn on any swing. You just have to declare it on your first
Ah.
attack.
Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna swing again.
Someone check if it gives you advantage on opportunity attacks.
It does.
Before your
It's
next
On
It's
your
until the-
turn.
It has
On
to be
your
on
turn.
your turn. Okay.
on the
Are
turn?
you sure it's on
Okay.
your
I thought it was in
turn?
the round.
That's what I'm saying. Can someone check that for me? A 19 does hit.
I'll check.
Alright.
Where's reckless?
Is this with advantage as well? Or no?
Barbarian.
No, advantage is just the d20 thing. You just roll your normal
cool,
damage now.
Awesome.
During this turn.
During this turn, not this round. Important wording.
When
That's
you
fine.
make this
Good
attack
to know.
on your turn. Until
Okay.
your next turn.
You have advantage on melee weapon attacks and rolls using strength. Well, advantage on melee attack rolls using strength.
Just
this
copy
turn,
pasted it.
But yeah, attack rolls against you until your next turn. Also,
Yep, that's fine.
so.
Okay,
Alright, sweet.
I'll copy paste you.
so you bring your second one down, and you actually the slam, you manage to catch part of the parts that isn't properly plate mailed. It doesn't properly cut in. Thanks, guys. Very helpful. It slams into the side of her hero. Just, oh, you protect heretics.
How's that your old fucking hag?
If only she branded you as a heretic. That's okay. That's your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Constantine. Still running up ahead. You're going to go even further than the rest of them? You're going to dash again, or are you just going to stay 30 feet ahead?
I'll dash again.
You're going to dash again? Okay, get
Like-
even more distance? Okay.
Bye, Constantine.
Because I get up to Annalisa and then I dash 30 feet, so she's caught back up to me.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, can you roll perception again for me? As you're running forward, you're scanning for anything that could possibly be dangerous, listening for anything that could be possibly dangerous.
Come on, I'm lower than before.
13, scanning, looking out, just as you're running forward. Don't see or notice anything particularly out of place currently.
I should just use my passive.
Your passive always counts for things like surprise and stuff like that.
Anyway.
Alright, Ram.
That's my turn.
So
It's
have
not
the
your turn yet.
Dragonborn moved?
So the Dragonborn that you hit before is going to have its turn before you because it's meant to.
Yeah.
It's going to.
Didn't we both had their turn? Or they...
They have different initiatives. One got a 5, one got a 13.
Okay, then.
So the Dragonborn that you hit before, this is the one that is not scarred.
Got it.
This
He's
one,
charred.
so the scarred one has damaged horns and things. This one has quite large horns pointed backwards. Probably these are both bronze, Dragonborn.
I thought they were ruby.
Were they ruby? I don't think they're ruby. Did I say what they were?
You
Last
didn't
time?
know.
I don't think you did.
I don't think I did, because I was pretty sure I forgot. To mention specifically what type of Dragonborn they were. So they're bronze.
On.
Runs
What
30 feet forward,
What does that mean?
which means it gets within lightning.
Does-
Look, it's not
The
really.
lightning resistance?
Yeah.
It means they'd be lightning resistant or do lightning damage. It's not really. Do they have lightning resistance?
I'm lightning.
Yes. They have resistance to the type of damage that they're
In the bronze dragon.
Dragonborn. Yeah, no, they are meant to. But I don't have that in their stat blocks, so they don't. Just
Okay
because
then.
I'm not going to add that in currently because they're not balanced to also take half damage from that shit.
I can overcome that.
It's okay. It might matter. Don't worry.
Okay.
Dun. All right. 68. Okay. The weapon it's got out runs up to Krusk and is going to make 2 swings at you.
Hey.
It is a 17 to hit and a 13 to hit. Does 17 hit?
17 hits.
17 your AC.
Really?
Yeah.
17 your AC. Okay.
It's even with the AC it hits, right?
Meow, yes.
Beats it, beats it.
Makes it
Alright.
beats it, yeah.
Meets it,
So
beats
you
it,
take,
eats it, weets it,
uh,
eats it, cheeps it.
You take 9 points of slashing damage, which is halved because you're raging.
Yeah.
Uh,
Round it down,
okay,
right?
so that's got that. And you feel like there's some... Yeah, it's rounded down, so that would be 4 damage to you.
Okay.
When the blade itself hits you, you feel like there's... Just for a moment, there's some kind of magic takes hold in the swing. You're not entirely certain what it does, but you do see that the Dragonborn's eyes seem to, like, for a moment have glow with, like, a white light, almost, while it's looking at you.
Looks pretty angry.
Yeah.
It's a little bit
Okay.
annoyed.
That is its turn. Edric.
My turn!
Oh, wait, Moraine. Fuck, my bad.
He's
Moraine.
so mean to
Don't worry.
himself.
Sorry. Moraine. Are you doing Call Lightning as bonus action? Is that a bonus action?
No, it's a normie action.
Normally action.
Can I see where that Dragonborn and the Judge and Krusk is?
They would be the edge of the camplight. So yes, you'd be able to see them.
Okay, can I hit 2 people without
Wait,
hitting
do you have
Krusk?
Do you have dark vision?
No.
Just hit me.
Can you
vibe
hit
check.
them without hitting Krusk?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well I can still see
Oh,
them
wait,
at this point.
Krusk would have advantage on the saving throw.
I got fed.
Let's go, baby!
Alright, Ron, Krusk make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, wait,
please.
I'll let Krusk do it with his own choice.
Advantage. Well, the Dragon Ball fails. Natural 3.
Oh no.
14
By
fails.
1. By 1.
The judge succeeds. Roll damage for me.
Oh, here we go.
Lightning coming down. Alright, 18 points. Cross, you do take the full 18.
Heaven
Wait,
help
Paul,
you.
no, wait. I think I have resistance to lightning.
What the fuck
Are
do you have
you?
resistance to lightning from?
It's like everything, brains and brawn. It's like you have resistance. While you're
right, yeah,
all
'cause
damage
you're-
except for
Oh,
psychic.
just not psychic
Yeah.
damage, right?
Yeah, that's
just
right, and then-
everything but psychic.
That's your 6th level thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you take half damage, so you take 9. Lightning just comes down. Look, it was probably this person in front of you that called the lightning, let's be real. How could it possibly be your teammate? To be totally
Anyway,
honest, you probably haven't paid it. Cross would probably have not paid close enough attention to see where the lightning came from. Because you non-raged Krosk would have realized. Raged Krosk? No.
Just all natural lightning just came out of nowhere. I'm just like, oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, the
I'll-
Dragonborn and the Judge seem lightly charred.
Alright.
I'll keep my position and turn.
The Judge is like that hits her and stops for a moment and seems to slow down a bit. Seems to be got a bit of a twinge to her arm. Things a bit hesitant with what she's doing currently. The non-scarred Dragonborn is going to take damage.
I can do this all night.
Okay, that's that turn. All right, now Edric. Sorry.
Get a
Okay.
metric.
Alrighty. Sorry. Had to look away for a minute for a message. Is the corpse walker dead?
Nope.
Nope.
It is not dead.
Okay. We are.
I forgot to
still
give it
gonna-
its turn. Hold on. It goes before you.
Yes, because I was
Um,
thinking about that.
Corpse Walker can actually reach Annalisa this turn.
Oh, it's gonna give her a hug. That's so nice.
Okay, so it is actually going to get close enough to Annalisa to give her a beatdown. See, alright. It's too slim. So bringing out its arms, that is a 24 to hit and 23 to hit. They both hit. Hold on. Con save. Succeeds, con save. Succeeds. Alright. So she takes 5 and 5 points of bludgeoning damage. So it's 10. That's 11 wounds and... For some reason I can't edit the wounds. I don't know what's going on there. Do not know what's going on there. I can't type the wounds in there. That's weird. I have to use the scroll wheel. And then 40 for necrotic. 7. All right. So I just sprints up and manages to finally catch up to Annalisa. Just brings his 2 fists up and just slams into the side of Annalisa, who just doesn't manage to dodge out of the way. Edric. It is still alive and is currently beating down on Annalisa.
Yep, so gonna... Well, also, Krusk has very much engaged that enemy, so we're going to... Misha is going to turn around. Okay, Misha is going to, turn around, we're gonna fire... We'll fire another longbow shot at the Corpse Walker. See if we hit it.
That hits.
Oh god, if only
I read
had
silvered
a
arrows as sacred arrows. I was like,
God, if only. That would have made my life that would make life so much more simple, but no. Okay. Let's see. It's 9 damage. Is it still standing?
9 damage. Okay. Arrow this time. You stand up, you take a shot, and the arrow itself slams as it's got its mouth open, it's taking a swing at Annalise. The arrow goes straight through, firing up the back of its skull. However,
It's gonna use undead resistance.
yup, because you did not crit it.
Right,
So, how much damage you did? You did 9. It's a DC
9,
of 14, or it gets a 16.
Okay,
It's
so
still
it's
standing. Arrow
Okay.
flinches back for a moment, pulls itself back up. It's getting its
Okay.
hand ready for another swing. You taking another shot?
Yep, gotta try and get this thing down. Okay, Edric is
27
doing
hits.
damn well with his shots today. Okay. Oh, even less. Okay.
Okay, again, another
Very
slam
nice.
goes into it. Gets 20. Dirty 20
Oh.
on its saving throw. Arrow just slamming into its throat. It's just managing to hold its the energies and the plant stuff managing to hold its energy together. It's managing to keep itself upright.
Alrighty. So, yep, Edric has got Edric's taking his shots. Misha is going to sort of circle around after with Edric seeing that Krusk and Morium have engaged the Inquisitors. So we're circling back around, staying very much in the air, and she will take the dodge action.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Annalisa is not too happy about this. Short bow dropped, short sword out, and is going to swing. It's not having anything to swing to. Alright. Sorry, that's a natural 1.
Oh.
Because she's not looking. She's doing this completely blind. And 15, she hits. It's a 7.
Okay.
Alright. Annalisa takes, completely, eyes shut, takes a blind swing, misses completely, and then brings it back around and cuts its head off completely cleanly.
Wow.
Let's
Straight through.
go.
Just kind of just a moment of open, peeks out, just, oh good, it worked, and then turns and runs towards the rest of you. Alright, the Corpse Walker's dead. And as it's landed to the ground, it just kind of sinks into it, disappearing. to wherever the hell it's being summoned from. Baifu.
Casey had to leave for work.
Yes. Did hear that before. That is okay. Now I just got this red hole next to me. It's true. That's funny. Alright. Baifu is... hold on, she gave me instructions. That one... okay. I forgot to move the other Dragonborn again. He runs forward and will also reach Krusk. So the other Dragonborn has also reached you. Oh, they have advantage on their swings, I just remembered.
Yes. Yes, I do.
There's a 24 to hit.
24
and
hits.
A 22 to hit.
The 22, it does hit.
It's like, no, it doesn't. You know, just don't feel like it hitting. You know?
I don't feel like it today, actually.
Meow.
So I'm gonna grab up the
What a
bomb.
mischievous meow.
Okay. This one, as it hits you, you feel a similar thing happens to the other one. It glows with like a white light as it's staring at you. Both of them are completely unblinkingly staring at you right now. You do take what was it? It's D8. So just roll ruler. Plus 3. So 7 slashing damage reduced to 3, and 4 reduced to 2. So you take 5 points slashing damage.
5 in total. Cool.
Okay. Now Baifu is... Well, I guess she's going to continue aiming at the one that she hates. The tentacle's not going to be able to catch her. It is going to be able to, actually. It would be able to move 30 feet up, take a swing. Where's the tentacle? Where's that on her thing? Here it is. Attack. Does hit. 4 points of cold. Alright. And she's going to find an Eldritch Blast. She's over here. 2 shots fired out. Only one of them hits. 11. First one just like impacts into the impacts to the large tower shield that it's got going. And the second one, managing to go past it, impacts in the shoulder. See it flinch back. Alyssa, it's your turn.
My turn. So,
You are currently 30 feet away from this, I think.
yep, but so 2 of them, the 2 Dragonborn, would be in a 10-foot radius sphere.
The judge, the Dragonborn, on one side. So the judge and a Dragonborn are on either side of Krusk, and then another one's on a third side of them.
Okay, I do not want to hit Krusk.
You don't, if you wanted to, because of the way that it would work, you would only be able to hit 2 of them if you also hit Krusk.
Fuck, I don't want to hit Krusk.
So I will just remind you, you can hold the spell and ask Krusk to step to the side.
Yeah, but then you get attacks of opportunity against him.
You get 1. But
Yeah,
he'd only have to.
Yeah, do you have the spells?
It's up to you.
I'm just gonna cast Chaos Bolt at one of them. The one that...
Again,
I
Krusk
think
would have
it's-
advantage on the save, and as long as it's not psychic damage, it does take half damage. So it's up to you.
Ah, he would take half of half damage. Why does he have advantage on the save?
Because he'd only be in the... Technically, it's like a maybe thing, and I was like,
Okay.
I'm just giving him advantage.
Okay,
I can take the
fuck
advantage
it.
away if you want.
No, I'm cool with him having advantage. I was just asking because it is a con check. I was like, yeah, sure. If it's a dex save, he would have advantage because danger.
It's
sense,
more, it's
but
only catching like part of him.
It's catching his toes, just his toes.
My little
Sure.
piggly
I'll
wiggly.
cast that. Fuck it. I was just going.
Okay, so
In
you're
it.
casting Shadow? Alright.
Yes.
Krusk.
I'm assuming I don't take.
A
Yes.
Constitution saving throw with advantage.
With advantage.
DC 15.
I can't
It's not
fuck
very
it
hard.
up. I can't fuck it up. And he's done it. He's gotten
No,
a
you
20.
succeed.
Dropped
You
in that
succeed.
one. Okay, so you're gonna take half damage from that.
Uh-huh.
And
And half again. He takes
again.
half of
yeah,
half.
So you can take half of half, yes. So you're trying to hit the 2 Dragonborn, trying to hit the judge and 1 Dragonborn.
I want to hit the Dragonborn that's the most fucked up because Spyfree keeps attacking it. So whoever
That is
I
not
can
the
hit...
one that's most fucked up.
Oh, I'll hit the one that's most fucked up and whoever is
One that's
the
most fucked up,
closest
there's
to
one
them.
that's been hit by 2 lightning bolts.
Oh, yeah, that's true. No, I'll hit the one that's most fucked up and whoever I can get in that while only hitting barely any of Krosk.
So that one's the Dragon Ball that's in between the 2. So you can hit it
Oh.
and one of the Dragon Ball, or you can hit it and the judge.
Oh. I'm gonna hit the judge. Fuck that bitch.
You gonna hit the judge?
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck the judge.
This is a Constitution.
Yes.
Dragon Ball fails.
Hmm.
Judge succeeds.
Okay, so they take half of this damage if they succeeded and full damage if they failed. So Krosk takes... Is it rounded down
3.
damage?
It's rounded down.
3
3.
damage.
You take
So,
3
yeah,
damage.
You take 3 damage.
Ow!
So it's a sphere, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah,
it
so it's
is
a
just this
sphere in the area
thunderous
of, like, the air itself,
sound.
like, kind of, like, literally, like, breaks for a moment.
detonates. Yeah.
You can visibly see the air itself, like, shatter for a moment. Cross, you feel the impact, but you kind of just shrug it off. You see one of the Dragonborn doesn't really shrug it off, takes the full impact of it as you see one of their ears begins bleeding. It is bloodied.
Okay. How close are they to me?
30 feet.
Oh no. Okay.
Assuming
My life.
I haven't made any mistakes, you're 30 feet away.
Quack, I'm still under the influence of my death effect, correct?
Didn't you hit me?
You are. Yeah, you're gonna use it. Why would you bring that up? Why would you
Because
remind me?
Because I'm reminding of everyone else's stuff. I need to remind myself of my own
It's only fair if
stuff.
you do yourself.
Okay, you're
It's
going to
only
use you're
fair.
going to use your reaction for this round
Mhm.
to sprint the 30 feet up and make a melee attack against the
Yes.
judge.
I don't want to do it against the judge.
You're going to do it
My
against the judge.
life. Okay. Well, it's a melee attack. I don't have any weapons, so I have to use my inflict wounds.
Just so you know, the 2 knights are harder to hit than the judges.
Okay. Well,
That hits.
22. 23 damage.
What you're doing is just proving her right.
That I'm arcane. Well, technically, inflict wounds is divine magic.
Yes, but you remember, regardless of whether or not that's divine, that's not where she thinks she sorcery magic's from.
Nope.
You do.
Well, I don't even get to
You.
choose to do that. Whoops.
Heretic.
Attack action or cast spell. You can spell.
Just so you know, she is struggling to speak at the moment because of some of the damages that she's got at the moment. She's not looking good.
I have a bonus action spell thing because I used my attack action. I had to get close to her, so I can use a bonus action on the same turn to make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of me.
Yes.
So I'm going to do that.
You're gonna take a nibble.
Yeah. If it hits.
You can try.
Oh, I missed.
Good nibble.
Try to hit.
That's okay. I just
you
get to
jump
do
on
that
try
for
to
free.
try to do it, and you kind of just like as you go to do it, you've like your mind like clears for a moment. You're like, why the hell did I do this? Oh shit. At this point, now that you're both actually standing up, she's very big.
Also, I'm not actually taking nibble. I'm reaching out.
When you guys were laying down,
Gotcha.
like it
Yeah.
wasn't something that was kind of clear before. She's probably about 7 foot tall. She's actually a bit taller than the Dragonborns.
Okay. She big.
I say a bit taller. She's about a foot taller than the Dragon. The Dragonborn are
The
only
lady
about
is
6 feet tall.
swole.
really awkward, just gonna wave. That's my turn. I've got nothing else.
But she's almost like sneering in like anger at this point.
I hate
Just-
being honest. Fuck my life. It's gonna...
Okay. Now I'm actually going to give her turn. Which I was supposed to do already.
Guys,
So she was meant to go
So
earlier.
that's
She would have reached you on this turn. Anyway. It's technically
she's
better.
my reaction.
It's technically better for you that this has happened in the wrong order. So
But here's the thing: if I had my reaction, I could still free barbs.
yeah, you could.
I have my reaction.
She's going to bonus action Hunter's Mark you.
Cool. Yep.
So she's kind of concentrating. Minus first.
Pretty good damage for the inflict wounds at least.
Okay, you rolled good damage. What's your AC?
18.
Okay.
It was better
Brings
than
it, this spiked maul down. It brings it down. You manage to, it swings first. And you manage to just like sidestep it last moment. It impacts like thuds into the ground. You can feel it through your feet. She pulls it back up and brings it for like an uppercut. Bring it back around.
He has 2 attacks? I thought she was a cleric.
She's a judge.
What's
That is that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And she's going to
Have
smite.
my reaction.
She's going to smite.
Oh. Fuck. Okay.
So 21 hits means you take this plus this plus she's going to use this one.
He hates me.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this third
That was a
level
lot of
smite.
dice.
I actually rolled
Third
really
level?
bad. I rolled
Oh,
badly
this
on the
bitch
smite.
absolutely hates me.
19.
Okay. I did.
How much health have you
I
got?
probably shouldn't. No. I'm 31.
31?
Yeah.
Were you already missing health, or are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I was 31. You have 38 on the track.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you're
got
31
7
currently.
wounds.
31 currently. 31 currently.
Yeah, 31
Right.
currently. Altogether 38, yeah.
Plus an extra 4. So,
Am I down?
nope. You do take 28 points of damage, though.
He's still standing. Yeah.
Yeah. So she's bringing the second one up. You see it glow with like this some kind of holy energy, and it smacks into your torso. You can feel that some of like the spikes and stuff like actually like sink into your flesh. You're pretty sure that almost broke your spine. As it lifts, it completely knocks the wind out of you and lifts you like up into the air for a moment. You kind of like come down. Oh!
Okay, this close, can I see her holy symbol? What is the symbol of the Inquisition?
The Inquisition is. I don't know if they actually have one. I haven't checked.
Oh, okay. I just want to see because if I see
I don't know
anybody
if
else
it's-
wandering around.
I don't know if they actually have one in the campaign guide. I have one. I just forgot to look.
That's fine.
Uh,
I just want to try and memorize it so if we ever come across someone wearing this symbol, I'll know.
it's
much.
a lighthouse, but where the searching light's supposed to be, there is an eye.
Oh, creepy, okay. Oh my god, that's so much like Dragon Age Inquisition.
Is it?
Yeah, the eye. The Inquisition is an
Oh,
eye.
yeah, that makes sense.
Not the lighthouse, just the eye.
I was like, I don't remember a lighthouse. Lamau, she's a vengeance pellet. How's it feel, Fierce? Oh, okay, hold on. Ian's redeemed a word. You're a dickhead. How long do I have to do that for? That's 5 minutes. Okay, starting 9:49. All right,
I guess you should say toss instead.
I'll come up with something. Yeah, you're not feeling great, I would say at this point. Krusk. Alessa is now next to you and has walked up and done like some life draining stuff out of the judge. You still have Dragmon in each, Dragmon and the judge, like kind of all around you.
Yeah.
Alessa's right next to you as well.
Nearly
What are you
dead.
doing? Krusk's gonna kind of like squint at that last hit, just ooh, and then just sort of like,
I took it like a champ.
yeah, just respect, you know. And then it's gonna go for another, just another have at it, just another reckless attack. Will I do multiple? Like
You can reckless attack
Yeah.
every time.
every time? Okay.
As a penalty.
Yeah,
Do you remember?
it does have a penalty. It does
That's
have a
that's
penalty.
why you can keep using it. Are you attacking the judge or are you attacking one of the dragon balls?
The judge. I'm attacking the
Attacking the
judge.
judge. Okay.
Okay.
A 20 hits.
Oh,
Come here, you fuck.
Okay, this time is you bring it around the great axe itself, like you actually embed it partway through her torso at this point. Finding the same gap that you had before, where instead of just impacting, this time it cuts through whatever was there and actually impacts to the side. She's very visibly just. She's not looking good.
Alright, I'm gonna swing again. Just. I'm gonna go at it.
Crit.
What is
Swing
it?
again.
Crit? Are you just
With advantage.
hoping
No,
that
I want you to crit. I'm
Oh,
praying.
This next one, unfortunately, she brings her the spiked maul around and actually fends off your great axe last second, like obviously flinching with like the wound and the impact, but just stop helping her. You're on the wrong
Alright.
side.
Eh? Shut up.
That's your turn.
Wait, quick questions
You
with
can
healing
move
pots.
if you want
Is it like a just
Bonus
a normal
action.
action? That's a
It's a
bonus,
bonus
action.
action.
Right. I'm gonna,
You
Well,
can.
she's-
I am going to be implementing this. If you want to use a full action on yourself, you can always roll max healing. So you won't be able to do that now. But if you want to give it to Alessa, you can bonus action.
Alright, bonus action. I'm gonna give Alessa a just gonna shove it in her mouth while this fucking 40-year-old woman's just
You glass her
Ramble
with a
on.
potion.
yeah.
Perfect. 2d4 plus 2.
Hit her with the Australia Day.
Yeah. Good day. Alright. It's 2d4. So
Yep, plus 2.
And you do,
How do
in
I-
fact, use a
You can-
2d4 dice to represent this.
Mhm.
And then you would do an action where you would throw your hand and release the dice.
yeah, gotcha.
6. Nice.
6 health. Is that your turn?
I now am my turn.
Yeah, I have to actually add a bit to the timer because I mentioned a certain word when I said advantage.
Oh.
Alright, so that's your turn. Constantine, are you continuing forward? You are currently falling further and further away from everyone else. You would have noticed this at this point. You're pretty far ahead of everybody else, and you have seen Misha circle back around.
Yeah, I'll stop.
Are you gonna stop and wait, or are you gonna head back towards them?
I'll go back 30 feet. Do I see them at all or no?
Back 30 feet, you got 60 feet of dark vision?
Yes.
You can hear the sounds of combat. You would probably have to dash to get close enough. Yeah, if you dash, you get close enough. At the moment, there's kind of just like a dragon silhouetted in the sky.
I see. Okay, I think. Can I hide as a bonus action?
You can hide as a bonus action. Go for it.
Okay, I will action, dash, and bonus action hide.
Okay, you can do that.
Yep.
Can you please stealth check? You can insert a word in between that for me. You're using the dice.
I just say, give me a stealth check.
Yeah. Alright, 24. Thank you. Alright, you're back within definitely vision at this point, but that does take your action bonus action to hide as well as get close enough. That's your turn.
And do I see them all just fighting each other now?
You can see that it's just evolved into this kind of like brawl. A lesser and Krusk are in melee with the three of them. No sign of the corpse walker.
I'm just gonna shake my head and just be like, I thought we were running. And that'll be my turn.
It would have been really funny if when Alessa said, "Oh, we were running earlier," I made you use your reaction to turn and sprint at them. That would have been very funny.
I hate being an honest gamer. This sucks.
It's okay.
If I call out other people, I have to call out myself.
I've got moments planned for you to use it, but okay, so Constantine, that is your turn. Before you go, Miriam, it's going to be one of the Dragonborn's turn. You have not moved, so go here. Okay. The Dragonborn stuff, it plants its tower shield down, and you can see the it's like this dull, it's like gunmetal grey. It's fairly dull at the moment, and you see him chant something while he's like hiding behind the shield, and the shield itself begins to glow. You see his body, with the owner of the other Dragonborn, and the judge's body all begin glowing. Sorry, I just need to actually pull up the spell. Thank you. With the okay. The three of them will regain health. Is using some kind of magical ability to heal. That Dragonborn is no longer bloody. The judge definitely still is. But the where you gouged that large section in her side, Krusk, that has closed back over. It's no longer. Got healed. Got healed for more damage than you dealt.
Damn it.
Okay, Miriam, it's your turn.
Doug,
You're muted.
Doug, you are muted.
Thank you. Sorry. Alessa, how good are you at dodging lightning?
Not!
Yes! Do it!
If you hit me with the lightning bolt, even half damage, I'm down.
You can
Course
have it
damage.
so that if Krusk is roughly in the center, you'd be able to hit not Alessa, but all three of them and Krusk.
That's such a good McDeal. But I gotta save Alessa, don't I?
It's up to you.
If you kill them, you save me.
It's a good
Good night, Bob.
McDeal. I kind of wanted to hit Alessa too. But let's go again, baby.
What?
I'm doing damage. Woo! DC
Cool,
deck
lightning.
save, let's go!
Yes, sir!
Okay, that is Dragon Ball fails. DC 15.
Yes.
Do I just roll a normal 15?
I
This
can
is
force,
a dexterity saving throw.
I can force you to roll freeze if you want.
No, I'll roll.
Yeah, put it on your own destiny.
Yeah, that's right. I get advantage of dexterity? No. Yes?
It's danger sense.
Danger sense, so yes, you would.
Yay!
Yeah, highway Yeah!
Succeed.
Yeah!
Okay. Succeeds and succeeds. Oh no, succeeds. So the 2 Dragon Ball fail.
Fire!
Oh shit.
Opposition! Heaven help you!
Maybe I make it hit a lesser no, I'm kidding.
Ah, if
That's
it
a pretty
was
powerful
gonna
blast.
make
I don't know. I feel like that might.
Uh,
Why would you want to hit Alyssa? That's mean, Doug.
I was gonna make a necrotic damage. You're resistant to that.
So true.
Remember, Chels?
okay, the Dragon
I
Ball that's just
know.
used the magic. Lightning strike
I only
comes
have
down
9
as
HP.
blinding bright for a moment, almost centered on Krusk. As Krusk just very quickly, shakes his head, shrugs it off. The Dragonborn that had just managed to heal himself back up is now kind of like running low on breath, essentially, at this point. The mostly untouched Dragonborn has just taken a shit ton of damage. And the judge has been hit by it and is kind of like gasping for breath at this point.
I'm going to move southeast, so I'm 30, still 20 away from Alessa. Does that make sense?
Okay. You're trying to
Cool.
do that? Okay.
End turn!
That's done.
Yeah.
Edric, it's your turn. There's no corpse walker.
No corpse walker. Alrighty. How far? So how far would Misha have to fly to get 50 feet above the judge?
50 feet
Um,
above the judge? From where you
I don't
currently are?
think you should
You'd have to
stand
dash.
above the judge.
I would not recommend standing there.
It's a lightning prone zone.
That is where, to be directly above that, you would have to dash, and that would be exactly where the lightning hits. So it's up to you. You wouldn't have to use
What's
all the
more-
movement to get there, so you would be able to get there and then try and move off to the side if you wanted to.
What's more like the judge is on her last legs. Yeah, we can. Like she's not.
She's
looking
bloodied.
good, right?
That's only half HP.
She ain't complaining right now, so.
She could be 1
half.
HP, and I wouldn't tell you.
Do I want to use this? It'd be cool.
Finish her off with
Well,
a
that's
cool
your
wag
answer,
style.
isn't it?
Because my plan was to try and use a diving strike.
That's cool.
I can see
Okay.
this not going any wrong at all, so I agree with it wholeheartedly.
I love
Oh,
this.
this could.
What
This
could
could go. This could go very.
So what
very
is
fucking
what does a
wrong.
diving strike actually do?
Diving strike. As an action, you may dismount your companion midair and make an attack with advantage against an opponent in your path to the ground. If the attack hits, it deals the normal damage in addition to the amount of damage equal to the full damage you would typically take. When you land, you must make a dexterity saving throw. On a success, you take no damage from the fall. On a failure, you take half of the damage. The DC save is a static 15, but increases for every 1 foot above. It increases by 1 for every 10 foot above 50 feet.
I think this
Okay.
is a great idea, and it has no flaws in it whatsoever.
Zero flaws.
It's a win-win in my
I
book.
like this.
You can do it.
Mostly, I just want to check. Mostly, I just want to check out whether it can what my luck is looking like. Because I've been rolling fairly well so far. But hey, maybe this will be the day that it fucks up.
Come on, hit him with the Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, may as well. Edric, yeah. Edric will feel a like
Eagle cry from out of nowhere.
yeah. Yep, and just has the urge to jump and say, "This is a bad idea."
I don't see a hay bale.
25 to hit. Using the
This
saber.
is at the judge.
Yep. So Misha's flown over the judge. Edric has sort of just swan dived off and has the saber and is just diving down on top of her. So she does. So I'm assuming a 25 hits.
A 25 does in fact hit.
So
That's 5d6 plus your attack.
yep. So it is the first of all, it's the saber damage. Max damage, nice. So then it is also 5d6.
Ooh.
So that is 30 damage in total. And now I have to make a DC 15 dex check. Oh god, this is the moment of truth. No. Wrong one. Okay. Dex check.
Huh?
No, so I take 9 full damage.
It's not that bad.
Okay. Alright, so I have 20 wounds. Okay.
Did Misha think you look cool?
Didn't think the landing.
A bikefish
Misha-
just.
Misha-
Wait, where are you going? You just
Yeah, Misha-
jumped
Mi-
50 feet up in the air.
Yeah, Misha too was just like, wait, what the fuck? Oh.
Leaping down, you
And
come
she's
down.
immediate-
Mid-fall, Judge is like at a lesser, just like weapon draw, just I'm going to rip your skull from your spine, and then just a impact. That's Edric just lands straight down with saber.
Wow.
As you come slamming down, and like she just crumples to the ground. You pull your blade free. She's dead.
Yep.
Yay!
Edric goes to stand up and says, oh, fuck my knees. Oh, that did. Oh, God. Ah, I need to work on that landing. Holy shit.
Two Dragonborn are kind of like looking at you with an. Roll intimidation.
Well, hold on. Do I even have a bonus to intimidation? I don't think so. Oh, fuck. +1. 17. 18
A
intimidation.
17?
17 plus 1.
Okay. They're not afraid of you.
Shit. Oh, well.
They have a good bonus to it, but also they have advantage on the roll. So you're not afraid.
Shit.
But you do see it has kind of shook them for a moment, and they've steeled themselves weapons up.
Okay, Misha has, like, used the rest of her movement to follow down. Probably won't make it all the way, but she's on the
Okay.
way.
All right.
It's not in the way of lightning, is she?
No, she's gonna kind of be, like, circling around, sort of, like,
Yeah, she would have gone just past it. That's fine.
yeah.
Cool.
All right. So it is now one of the Dragonborn's turn. Let me just double check there.
I'm clipping that shit, because that worked.
It's just like wet paper. It's just going into the ground. She was attractive.
Was.
Anymore.
She's dead now.
All right.
Annaliesel?
No, it's not her turn yet. It is the water's
Oh, it's
turn.
other Dragon Ball.
Well, water's the wrong turn. But that's fine.
Water?
It's okay. So this is the one with the scar. He's going to step around Krusk now that a lesser is actually closer within reach.
Is that not attack of opportunity?
No, it's staying within 5 feet of you. It's kind of like circling around you. It's not turning or like trying to move outside of your reach. Gets close enough to a lesser and is going to swing.
Why don't you just leave me alone, you fucking bitches?
What's your AC?
18.
That is a 23 and a 16.
Give me my reaction back, bitch. Fuck.
So the 23 does hit.
Yes.
Its eyes begin glowing, similar to when they hit Krusk. As the sword itself like slashes across, you feel it like cut through. I'm gonna check if you're actually conscious. Ooh. You're out.
How much damage was it?
11. And max rolled.
Oh,
Yep, 2 over what I had.
Max rolled. Just a D8 plus 3. It slashes down and you go down. Yeah. Can I get everybody to roll insight, please?
I'm insightful.
I'll say a lesser as well before you get knocked unconscious.
Insight. Okay.
Okay.
12.
Is it a DC of 14?
Oh, I
Well,
rolled
information
exactly
number five.
14.
Hendrik's more
Constantine, you
focused
can?
on the pain in his knees.
15. Okay. These two seem to have steeled themselves to die doing their duty. So they will fight. They will fight to the death, and they will target the arcane casters. They don't seem to be paying any attention to the rest of you. Like, other than like defending themselves, they're going to try and kill Alessa. Not just let her do death saves. Top of the round is Annalisa. It's going to fire off.
Adelisa, I can't see you, but if you can help Alessa.
You can see it. You can see them. 19, 17. Just both arrows just off of the shield. Just not finding their mark. Baifu's going to. Tentacle comes up. Say +8. Takes a swing. This does hit. 6 points of damage. Okay. Aiming at the same one still. One. And it's going to Eldritch Blast, bring a hand up, casting out these quick cracks of force damage. With a natural 1 and a natural 2, it is going to just harmlessly against the shield. Turn is a lesser. Can you please make me a death saving throw?
Oh, you're on the chopping block. Come on, you guys see.
Why did my wounds change?
I have no idea. I haven't touched her. There you go. Okay.
Oh, Quack, that didn't automatically tick. Can you please tick it for me?
You can tick it. You just click it.
I can't see it.
What?
I can't see my own roll.
Yeah, because you did it.
I
because you
could
did it
keep
in the
that
tower.
secret.
Super
No,
duper.
I saw what you
super
ticked,
wall.
bitch.
That's okay. I'm gonna keep the rest of them secret though.
Don't do that. I think the player should know. It's not like I tell them.
No way.
I know you
think it's
won't.
Extra spicy.
I won't, but I think this will be fun.
Fuck you.
She knows what the first one was, so you know.
Hydrate, let's go.
Hydrate. I didn't bring water.
Hydration type.
I will.
Well, you called up. You said water instead of water.
No looking at stream.
I look at stream. I just gave him a
I look at
hydrate
chat.
earlier.
All right. It's fine. I just scroll up. Krosk, it is your turn. They are both within 5 feet of you. They're on either side at the moment.
Alright, well, sort of just like looks at Alyssa, just sort of collapses and goes, oh, she's dead. And he's just gonna swing at the nearest
She
guy next
must
to him.
die.
Are you swinging at the heavily scarred one or the other one?
You have a spare health pot, Krusk?
A spare health.
I have 2.
Oh, that's not. Okay.
Are
can
you
take
asking
Edric's
me
health
this
pot?
like in character?
No.
Okay. Yes, I do have health pots.
Can you feed one to Lessa for your bonus action, please?
Do I have to? Can I
it's
do that
not-
at the end of my turn?
With the
or
cat.
is it-
You can do it right now if you want to. Bonus action.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll try and help. I'm gonna throw a health pot real quick. Send him out.
Same thing, just force feeding health potion.
Yeah.
Alright, 2d4 plus 2. And Alessia, you're back conscious. And that one fail is reset.
Wow. Sorry,
Wake
what
up.
was the number, Crack? Oh, it's a potion?
Potion.
Potion,
Yeah.
7 health.
Alright.
7. So 31 wounds.
Yeah.
Alright, Cross.
Wake up! You're not done.
Are you attacking the scarred one or the other one? The scarred one is not bloodied, the others is.
Which one's stronger?
The scarred one has more health.
Okay.
So it's technically stronger.
Roll insight.
All right. I just want to figure out which one's the stronger one. Fuck.
It's probably whichever one is giving you the biggest issue, which is the non-scarred one. That's probably the strongest one. That's
Alright.
not the most damage to you, so it's obviously the stronger one.
It's very strong.
Very
hurt me
obviously.
more.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I've not actually penalized you in any way. That one has low health. That's the low
Okay.
health one.
Sweet.
It's just a funnier reason to attack it.
Okay. I'm gonna reckless attack once again.
Yeah,
Great.
boy, reckless him.
I'm feeling fucking reckless today. I'm gonna swing my great axe. Right at that little fucker.
He almost crit too, boys.
Just
That it?
catches you with the edge of its shield. Does not hit.
It's pro good AC of 20, yo.
Alright.
Plate mail with shields.
Okay.
Technically, I probably should have actually given them higher AC than 20 because they're using tower shields, which have downsides. But doesn't matter. I didn't.
Okay. I'm gonna hit again. Go for it again.
Okay.
The same guy. Oh wait, I didn't do advantage.
One more spell roll.
You can
Use
see the
normal
crit.
roll. Yeah, he does.
And he does.
Okay.
Or
So when you're
crit
rolling the damage, hold
bigger.
shift. When you're rolling damage, hold shift. It will force the dice roll to crit.
I mean, is it set up correctly? Because he's a half orc.
Yeah,
What do I do?
should be. Hold shift when you roll the damage dice.
Okay. I think I.
Because you didn't roll it as an
Oh.
attack, it's not going to automatically crit for you, so you gotta hold shift to make it crit.
Okay.
And we set cross crits up before.
Ah.
Yep.
Hold shift while I
Hold
throw
shift.
the dice.
And then, yes, throw the great axe dice.
Ah.
Wait, so do I just roll again real quick? Or do that?
No,
first one
no,
not
the
hit?
damage. You hit.
The damage. Okay, cool. Just
Yeah, so hold shift.
You,
with the damage.
you just
There it
the
is.
first. So
I
the first
did
one, so the first attack, it fended off with the shield, and it accidentally overextended too far, and you just come around and just found an opening and just great axe smack straight into the side of this thing. You found a similar gap. It's the same kind of like make of plate mail, so it's got the exact same gap that you found in the judge. And your axe just sinks all the way through to the heart, and you rip it free. 21 points of damage. Not bad. Alright. Is that your turn?
That is my turn complete.
Okay. That was reckless?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. What are they going to do? They are going to. We're going to do something different, but. No. Yeah.
Whip and then Nene.
Yep, so you know what they're doing. Cool. Constantine, what are you doing? You've seen the judge go down. It's just the two Dragonborn that are currently still standing. You are muted if you are talking.
Is he gonna use run them through? Because he's walking towards them? Oh my gosh, Nick is so pro!
Well, he gets advantage because he's hidden. Currently. What are you doing, Constantine?
They're within 30 feet, right?
From you currently? Yeah. If you wanted Ambrosia to join you, Ambrosia would be able to have joined you by this point. So it's up to you whether or not Ambrosia would have joined.
No, she's staying in the trees.
Okay.
She's his secrets.
Yeah,
That's
she
fine.
ain't coming out. I'll go 30 feet towards him. I can make it within range, correct? Of one of them?
You get in range of either.
Whichever one looks like it's taken the most damage.
There's the one that just got an axe to its side.
We'll go up to that one.
So,
Here,
so one
and
of them
then
has like
I-
a very large facial scar, and the other one's got like very like clean features. The clean features is the one that's like very much bloodied. It's
Yeah.
been bloodied for a
Axe in
bit.
its gut.
Yeah, I'll go up to the on the other side of the clean features one.
So you're
Then I will
running up
try.
to
Yeah,
Scimitar?
try run it through. Yeah, scimitar.
Okay,
Okay, I'll have advantage. Okay, that
27
should be
definitely
right.
hits.
And this will be sneak attack.
It's kind of just like it, because you're not like dashing or anything. You're kind of like trying to keep yourself hidden in the dark, and stealth around as you get up next to him. Just, so 8 damage.
Womp womp.
What can you do?
Rip.
And as a bonus,
Mhm.
I'll feed another potion to a lesser. Yeah.
You can give the lesson another potion. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, this one's like it's slashed through, and you catch it like properly in the side. It doesn't even have its shield ready to even turn to block. You almost like damage its shoulder to the point it can't use the shield. It manages to move itself out of the way of that, but you catch its torso properly instead. Roll it's 2d4 plus 2. Unless you're using one of the higher tier ones. I don't know if you have any.
No, I'm just
7. Oh, another 7. So you'd
Lucky
be
7.
on 24 wounds. Is it your turn?
Yep.
Alright. It is now that Dragonborn's turn.
At Dragonborn. No.
That Dragonborn, that Dragonborn, that Dragonborn.
Spell.
It has Earthquake.
This is not combat music we're looking for. Wrong genre. Okay. No, it's going to step towards Alessa. I like step closer. It just in between everybody else just takes slashes at you. And it's going to take 2 swings.
Wait,
That is a 20 to
Alessa.
hit and a 16 to hit.
I'm Silvery Barb's 20.
Yeah.
21.
Fuck! Well, I
Yeah!
tried. I'm giving advantage to Morium.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
I don't
not
need the
me.
advantage. Give it to like
Not
Edric
me.
or Cross.
I'll give it to Edric.
What the fuck?
You don't need the advantage, Face. Your next roll's very likely going to be reckless anyway. It's on your
Oh,
next roll. You
awesome.
don't choose what to use it on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's your next roll. I'll give it to
It will
Edric.
always be your next roll.
Okay.
Didn't really need it anyway because I was gonna mount Misha next time and I'd have advantage on all on all melee rolls, but alright.
You give yourself advantage.
I'll give my. I don't.
Give it to me.
You
Give
can
it to
also-
me.
You can also give Constantine advantage, who's currently really
Give
close
it to
to you,
Constantine.
which means that his next attack, if the next thing he does is sneak attack, an attack, it'll be sneak attack without having
Sure.
to do
I
a roll.
will. I mean, everything's within 5 feet of us, so it'll be sneak attack anyway. But yeah, I'll give it to Constantine.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Constantine, you have advantage on whatever you roll next.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing's terrified. Okay, you take 11 points of slashing damage. Again, it's glowing eyes. It is just bearing down on you. Ryan, it is your turn.
Hey! It didn't go. Oh, excellent. Morium walks up to Alessa with 20 feet of distance. Alessa, what's your favorite flavor? Is it jalapenos?
Is that how?
Dude, it's just like me for real.
For me, for real. It's very
you
important.
seriously asking Alessa's favorite flavor?
What's your favorite flavor? It's very important.
I've
Suffering.
never thought about this in my life.
Well, then,
Strawberry!
Strawberry?
Iron.
Well, Mortem shakes up a potion in a way that's like a strawberry, and then gives it,
Strawberry
force
milk.
feeds it to Alessa, curing her disease and healing her for 2d6.
My disease is cured?
Yep.
Oh.
It's strawberry flavor.
Oh my
It cures
God.
diseases.
That's amazing.
I know, right? Now, I can't really drag you, so I'm just gonna walk 10 feet back. Don't worry about it.
So do I get rid of
You can drag her 5
the-
feet.
Won't you get opportunity?
No, it's forced movement on your part. You'll get
Okay.
opportunity.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the switcheroo.
What happened to my Tears of the Hunger? It's just gone. Oh well, it's gone anyway, but
Switcheroo.
I was just so quick.
apparently.
Fastest delete in the West.
Just double check stuff.
So from where I'm come from, this is called the switch, where we switch positions. It's much cooler when I run first.
I love it.
Yeah, if a target is pushed, shoved, dragged, moved, pulled without using their own movement, it doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. She's not using her own movement, so it's not an attack for opportunity.
Woo! I'm getting hit though. Let's go.
I guess it is going to swing at you.
Maybe they both will swing at me. Who knows?
That's 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh, sorry, that's 20. 24 to hit, my bad. I was incorrect in that. And an 11.
That one won't hit.
So the 24 will hit, okay.
Yep.
It's 9 points of slashing damage.
Let's go! Concentration cap,
Still
boys!
Alright. Is that your turn?
End turn.
Alright, Edric. Is Misha coming down and picking you up?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, she's coming down, landing. Edric is jumping on her back. Yep.
No, okay. You do a remounting? Okay.
Yep.
What does it take to mount? An action, bonus
It
action?
is.
Or movement?
It's movement.
Okay.
So it's half. It's. I
Half
think
movement?
it's
Yeah.
half of. Yeah, it's half movement. It's a bit like standing up.
Might be half movement, might be full. I don't actually know specifically. I'll look into it.
Well, hold on. I'm pretty sure.
It's no big
hold on.
deal. Because let's be real, you're mounting anyway. So as long
No,
as it's some
'cause,
form
yeah,
of movement.
Yeah, it's half movement because at 10th level I can do it using only 5 foot of movement. That's
Okay.
part of the 10th level thing. Okay, so yes, do that and take a swing at the nearest Dragonborn with advantage because I am now mounted thanks to mounted combatant.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to get that moment commissioned now, where I am coming up and asking Alessa what's your favorite flavor, and then just like it's like, look, I don't get many opportunities to get to know you.
This is in the middle of this combat. He's being slashed at.
Oh god. Okay. Pew. Oh, dropped in that one. Beautiful. Okay. So
26
first
hits.
bit of damage. Wow, that's okay. Okay.
And second swing?
You know what? Second swing. Second attack will give to Misha. Fuck it.
Okay. Misha bite attack?
Yeah, that's
The
probably not gonna
gauntlets.
hit.
The gauntlets.
Gauntlets. Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
13's not
That's
going to hit.
alright.
No.
Yeah,
Brings it up and it brings the shield up in the way. Just fights back. Like, yeah, she's strong. She's a dragon, but he's pretty strong too.
Yeah. Also, not used to fighting people in full mail. Alrighty. What we will do because we're probably gonna end up resting after
Alessa
this
doesn't
anyway.
look
Fuck
like
it.
Chelsea, though. Alessa looks like Alessa. Different.
I'll
Very
use
different.
1 point to dodge as a bonus action. for
Dodge
the
as a
rest
bonus,
of the spell.
bonus
It
action.
applies.
Yep.
Yeah. It applies to both Edric and Misha.
And we're not going to ask any AI artists to do jack shit, because unless they can prove to me the thing that they're using does not use
Copyrighted
stolen-
material.
stolen art, yeah. Which is most of those kind of artworks.
All of them.
Not all of them. The really shitty ones aren't.
I could do it using Art
You
Breeder, but
need to look into Art Breeder.
Don't.
Need to look into Art Breeder.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
yeah, I do.
I couldn't find stuff on it, but at the same time, it's like, well, what was it trained on? If it's just trained on photos that they were allowed to use, not a problem. This is
I'm pretty sure.
loud music.
I'm pretty sure there were. I'm pretty sure there were actually some photos that were made for Artbreeder, and then people could like make.
But
and
that's
then
the thing, we gotta
people
check.
could Upload
Just gotta check.
alterations to that.
That's all.
Yeah.
All right. That is your turn. And it's going to be the other Dragon Ball's turn, who is going to step away. You get an attack of opportunity, Krosk.
Yes. Advantage still, right?
Wait, doesn't
No.
everyone get an attack of
Oh.
opportunity? Constantine and Cross, don't they?
Constantine does as well, yeah, because stepping towards Constantine and Krosk both get stack. You both get an attack of opportunity, yes.
Yeah, get a melee gang.
Yeah, milligram.
Oh,
Come on, watch. Come here now.
I'd have advantage on this. Don't I?
You have advantage
Yes,
on your
it's
next
your next
attack.
roll.
Yep.
Because you got Silvery Barbs advantaged.
Yes.
Yeah.
That.
Oh.
10 points of damage, okay. The 14 does, unfortunately, is the Great Axe just clangs against the armor. Didn't manage to find a gap. The Scimitar, like, you managed to find a gap, but it's not like it. You didn't get as deep a hit as you want. This Dragon Lord's still not bloodied. Misha, so Misha's currently on the ground? Yep.
Yes.
Okay. The Dragon Ball is going to run up and leap up and try to dismount Baifu.
Man, that's so cool of it.
What do you want? Do you want us to do any rolls for that, or?
It's just Baifu
Baifu
rolling,
is
isn't
right.
it?
Yeah, just Baifu is also right behind me. So if he's jumping past, would that mean attacks of opportunity from myself or Misha?
It's not so much jumping past, it's more just like running up to you and Misha, getting within range, and then just like, okay, I'm going to
Trying to pull
literally
her
try to
down.
get, I'm going to try and pull her down.
Okay,
Which Baifu's probably not going to be able to stop.
right.
+1 to athletics. Can roll high enough. The 18 would have done it, I think. No, it reaches up, and just as she's about to get out of the way, unfortunately, the Dragon Ball reaches up, grabs her by the ankle, and just completely dismounts her, or rips her free from the dragon. And then with its other attack,
Attacker. Yep.
it's gonna swing it up.
Good thing she's the armor of Swagfist.
Is anyone else aware of what Baifu's AC is? Because I am now.
Is it like 15?
Very low. It's like
It
13.
It's like 11. It's on the
11.
coast. Yeah.
What?
11.
Is she wearing her +1 armor? Because it should be
So
12.
it's 11.
Oh, she's
Okay,
not wearing.
she's
oh,
wearing
she's not wearing-
clothes.
Yeah, she's wearing clothes.
Yeah, she isn't wearing light armor.
There's no bonus
Yeah,
to dex.
no plus to attack.
Okay, so the slash attack hits. It is going to take the 15 points, and it is now bloodied. And the slash is going to... So it's going to hit into her. It's going to do 9 points off of her temporary hit points. But she's still... The armor bag itself, the rest of you can see, like, its hand, like, kind of, like, freeze over as it slashes down and pulls its hand back free. Alright. Annalisa, 2 shots. Again.
2 shots, 1 kill.
15 and 23. 23 does hit. 7 points of damage, and she's going to spend a first level spell slot on Time Ravage.
Oh my god, Time
She's
Ravage!
going to try and make sure it dies. I'm just going to re-roll the thing because this makes my life simpler. She rolls higher, she rolls higher, she rolled higher. Okay, this time, Arrow just of the Dragon Ball that's currently like bearing down on Alessa. Arrow just straight through its throat. Just to hear it gargle for a moment.
Wow. Double kill for
kind of like
Annalise
reach
there.
out towards Alessa with like its weapon, like feebly trying to swing as it collapses to the ground. Baifu is going to go with the tentacle, and then also with Eldritch Blast, I think.
Disadvantage?
Well, she gets the tentacle, so the tentacle does actually hit. It's 7 damage as well. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I think she... Yeah, I think she does Eldritch Blast. Everything else is not going to really do damage if it does hit. She could disengage, but it can keep up.
I'm sure Baifu would just get a thrashing.
Yeah, she's going to attack with disadvantage. Eldritch Blast, point blank. Hits. Right, 7 points. Force damage is smacking into it as it's continuing to try and get rid of another one of the arcane casters. I don't think she'll move. I don't think she would.
Good point.
Alessa, it is your turn.
Yeah, mate. It is indeed. I'm going. Wait, is this one? Sorry, within 5 feet of me?
15 feet away from you.
15. Okay. Ooh. I'm going to just Eldritch Blast.
Okay. And Krusk, I assume you're going to swing as well?
Me swing.
Okay. A 16 does not hit. Just smacking up against the armor. Kind of like that just...
I have the...
25 does hit, and a 23 does hit.
Are you recklessly attacking Krusk and Busk?
Yeah, are you using Reckless Attack?
I'm able to hit? Yeah?
Yeah.
This is your turn's worth of attack. I was just doing it quicker.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
7 damage. Okay.
Yes.
Smacks
Yes,
into
I am. Oh, 23 hits anyway, so that's fine, right?
You just roll to see if you crit.
Yeah.
It's kind of like torn between like should it attack Alessa, should it attack Baifu. Just didn't...
Okay. Would that crit?
Nope.
No.
The crit's in at
cool.
20. You just roll the literal same attack, like you roll as if you're attacking again. You just roll the same dice again.
Alright.
That's okay. That's your first swing. Second swing. 10 damage.
Nice.
It's still my
We'll do
turn, right?
extra attack?
Yeah, it is your still turn. It's still your turn, Alessa.
Okay.
you get your
Me and
extra
Cross going at the same time? Oh, yeah.
Just describe
You guys are literally on the same initiative.
Yeah. I will... Oh, is it looking really fucked up?
It's bloodied.
Bloodied, okay. But it's
I'm
not
a
looking
swinger,
on its
right?
last legs. Okay. Fuck it, I'm going to walk the 15 feet up to it and try to melee attack it with my bonus action. Nope. Oh, that's so close to just swinging over to that 20. Damn
Reach out
it.
for it. Doesn't hit.
So
That's your turn.
close.
Oh, this is how you do it, dumbass.
You can step away if you want.
No, I'm
Six hits.
good. I'm good. I'll
sure?
stay there. I walk
Okay.
around it so everyone else has like a clean shot at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's another 10. Like, whether or not it's its last legs, it's been bloodied for a bit. Told you when it was. It's taken a bunch
Yeah, I
of
know.
hits since then.
I couldn't hit it anyway. It's fine.
Alright. That's your turn. And, Krusk, so you're just moving up to it, just Great Axe finding its mark in 2 different ways, like impacting properly into it.
Mm.
Do you want to just stand next to it? Just, like, ready in case it tries to run or anything like that?
I'm gonna ready. I'm gonna get ready in case if it's trying to sprint towards Alessa or something.
Yeah, it'll just be an attack of opportunity when it tries to run past. Once it disengages.
Alright, cool.
Constantine.
Constantine is a constant in my
Yep.
life.
There are 3 people within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Actually 4, because Misha is technically also within 5 feet.
Yeah, I'll just go up and try slash it.
Okay. So if this hits, it'll be sneak attack. You'd be able to do a 10-foot run up.
Yeah, but I need 20 feet, so.
Oh, you can
These 20.
run 10 feet back and then sprint at it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because it's not within
Yeah.
5 feet of you currently. It had to move off to the side to actually
Wait.
reach her. To reach 5 feet off of Misha's back.
Wait, it just says I need to move at least 20 feet, so I could just like kind of like run around it.
My
can.
gosh, zigzag.
You can, yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't
I'll
say in a straight
zigzag.
line. It just says you can move 20 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll zigzag.
Yeah, Naruto run. Got the wobbling
And then
hands.
there's just a straight roll. Leave.
It's a straight roll?
Do I
It's
get
an
advantage?
advantage, don't you? Or is this guaranteed? Is it? Do you get advantage with the run up?
No,
or
no,
is
no.
it guaranteed sneak attack?
Just guaranteed sneak attack.
Ah, okay. Well, you already have a guaranteed sneak attack. 20 hits. Beats it, beats it.
Bet.
And hello, welcome
Yeah.
to the stream.
Please roll high. Okay.
Wow, it's your highest damage just tonight.
Good. Yeah.
Alright, describe your killing blow.
Oh,
this kills it.
wow!
You did exactly how much health it had left.
I'll like. Yeah, I'll do the zigzag. Like I'll just like dashing side to side, and then at the very last end of it, when they think I'm going for like a low blow, I'll jump up and stab him in the neck.
Okay. So it's got like Bifrost pulled down. It's like grabbed onto her with one with its arm, like pulled it down to the side. It's not kept hold of her, and then just sword bringing it up for another swing, and then just from like the side scimitar just straight through its throat. It just goes completely limp. You feel its body kind of like weighing down on your scimitar as you pull it free. It just completely crumples to the ground. Okay.
Hooray, we won.
Congrats, you did win. And with that, we're going to take a 5-minute break. Only 5 minutes, you guys. Quickly go to the bathroom, get water and stuff. Because it's kind of late into the session and we want to continue. We'll bring us over to our break screen. So bear with us,
Break
we're just going to
time.
take 5 minutes because we haven't had a break yet and we've been going for 3 hours, 20 minutes. So we need to grab snack foods, things like that.
Break time.
Time.
Chelsea just messaged me. We're doing a break. We powered through an ending soon. It's like, as I'm saying it, yeah, we're doing a
Yeah,
break 'cause we
honestly, it
finished
was
the
really
combat.
funny.
Alrighty, time for
Okay.
tea.
Okay, I'll be
Oh,
back.
I'm gonna do the right thing. Okay. Probably just hit play on some YouTube video. Alright. We'll be back in a tick. Hello, hello, we are back. With
Aye.
more D&D with Aussies. It's going to add us.
Need music.
That's what I am doing. Alright. Why is that? I want this at the start, thank you. There we go. Alright. I'm with the
Hello.
last Dragonborn falling. Rest of you find yourselves all a little bit wounded. And I'm going to need everybody to give me their passive perceptions, please.
17.
My passive perception is 14.
10.
Really?
Yes. I don't have a negative or a positive to
I'm
my
so
wisdom.
not used to that for Chell characters.
And Chelsea hates that.
I fucking despise it.
It's just, I'd be like, roll insight, and you'd be like, but do I have to?
Can't you just tell me the answer?
Okay. Why do we have... Dom, because of our currently new setup, you don't need Misha with an underscore in front of her name anymore.
Oh, okay. So I can get rid of that?
Because when we did it before, it was to do with keeping things in alphabetical order, because we used the stuff to export a bunch of info. Like, I can still export info, it's just that I'm not currently using it.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, fair enough.
simple enough.
Okay. Got rid of it. No more underscore. Go at Misha Edric's daughter on Twitter. No.
Alright. So, you all gather yourselves after that fight. Look around. Off in the distance, the campfire still sputtering around. You can see a few of the, a lot more of the sheep up and about. If not all of them, most of them are currently up and about. They're kind of towards your side of the campsite, trying to avoid the very much dead bodies littering the other side.
I want to double check that all of our enemies are dead, specifically the judge.
Sure, you can do that. How are you checking it?
I'm just gonna check if they're breathing.
You could just double tap
guess.
them.
I could just double tap. I don't have a weapon.
Yeah, she doesn't have a gun.
I will. Constantine, could I borrow a dagger?
Sure, I'll take the dagger out and hand one to her.
I'm just gonna go and double check by slitting their throats.
Considering two of them died with their throats being just like I think it was their throats.
Okay, judge
that were attacked.
specifically.
The judge was not. The judge was crumpled into the ground and run through. Would have been roughly like a complete gap in like the plate mail, like stabbed down through its chest.
Yep,
So
still
you
doing
lean
it.
down. You see like probably some of the bones were broken with the impact of Edric slamming into her. Her eyes currently like stuck wide open in shock. And you can see some blood has like pooled around and come around the plate. You reach down, you bring your knife out and just rip it across the throat, slicing pretty easily through the neck. There's no reaction, no response.
Yeah, good. I'll just wipe the dagger off on, I don't know, a piece of her clothing and hand it back to Constantine.
It takes you a bit to find a clean area.
Okay, I'll cast prestidigitation on the dagger.
And then you're like, and prestidigitation, and clean the blood off of it. Blood just splatters onto the body of the judge. Well, I never got to give you guys the name of or anything because they're dead.
They're so dead.
More my
thought
stuff
this
think.
might be- I thought this might be a conversation thing, you know? And you guys were like, nah.
Sorry.
That's okay. Happens.
Right.
There ain't no talking to fanatics.
I think we need to find a new area to sleep.
Agreed. This place is a bit worn down. And we've
Indeed.
probably attracted a lot of attention with that noise.
I would assume so. I'm gonna go and put down my tent and pack it away.
Alright. So all of you begin to head over. As you begin to head over, you just take a moment and look around. None of you have seen Annalisa since towards the end of the fight.
Do we know or remember this, or...?
Last time you saw her, she fired an arrow which took down one of the Dragonborn. But after that, no one's... everyone
She's
lost sight of her.
canonical.
Where's Annalisa?
I thought she was with you.
No, she was over there last I saw.
The dead sheep would have a couple of sheep, like, literally standing guard over the top of it.
Oh.
Ah, the
Why
sheep
be pressed?
mourning.
Right, maybe some people look for Annalisa while we take apart the camp.
I will shapeshift into a dog. Wolf.
What type of dog?
That really big fluffy dog that gets fur everywhere, but ladies love.
There are so many of those.
Or big
Then-
floofer. Like a...
Samoyed?
Samwise.
Turn into the big floofer.
A Samoyed?
Samoyes, yeah.
No, you should turn into the dog that Quack has.
Whoa, hang the fuck on.
It's retrievers.
We're stepping on a lot of toes. Samoy.
Aye.
Yeah, we'll be
Samoyeds are also cute, but
we'll
they're
be a
kind of feral.
Samoy's half cow dog. There we go. It's both.
Brilliant.
A golden Samoyed.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm
Golden
gonna...
Alright.
Samoy's.
Cross is gonna go with more.
Okay, so the two of you are going to go looking for Annalisa?
I'm gonna use my smell.
So the two of you head over to where she was last seen, it's about 30 feet away, near some of the trees nearby. And she definitely was standing here. Like you can see where she was previously standing, and like has a couple of like footprints in some of the mud.
Can I smell where she was previously standing?
I'm gonna sniff the ground as well.
What did you smell?
Yeah.
Roll perception for me then.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Smellception.
Smellception time. Fuck.
Don't the dogs have
No.
advantage on smell?
Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if you were gonna give that to me or not.
This is smelling. Okay. Krusk, there are smells here. But as you take a deep breath in, you realize you have no idea what Annalisa smells like.
I could smell something. Multiple things. How about you,
Bark?
boy?
Bark, bark.
Miriam, you smell... you do actually pick up Annalisa's scent, but it's...
Does it move?
It's not like super strong. So you like search to see where it's moved to. Krusk, instead, can you roll survival? See if you can follow tracks. 14? Okay. It's pretty,
Yeah,
it's pretty
9,
obvious. There's a... So there's where she was standing when she was taking the shots and like moving and stuff around, and then you see two grooves, like drag marks, moving away from that point. It's the same direction where Aim is headed off to, like while sniffing the ground.
Okay. So while I'm like, you know, Cross like, oh, I figured it out. Morim's already gone. Morim's already walking.
Perfect.
Continue heading towards the forest. It's heading west. The grooves.
West.
And there's a couple of trees that are kind of near each other. The grooves go around behind that. and the scent disappears, and there are no more tracks. Now, with a 14, you can find the grooves, but you're not sure what could have been causing the dragging. Like, she obviously wasn't being dragged herself, but you're not sure what would have done the dragging.
Can I look up since the tracks have like stopped?
You can,
Like
if
up
you
in
want
the
to.
trees?
Look up in the tree. Roll perception.
Oh my fucking god!
Some nice branches.
I mean, if all
They're
of
made out
them
of wood.
were to wear one, that was pretty good timing, I'd say.
The tree bark and like branches and things are mostly undamaged.
Okay.
So if something had climbed up or been tossed up there, you probably would have seen some kind of evidence. But as
Yeah.
it currently is, no idea.
Hmm.
Actually, Miriam,
Hmm?
with the 22, there's another
Hmm?
scent here. The scent's more of a
Like camel.
probably the closest thing. I think this one would smell like when lightning magic been used nearby. Right nearby, there's a weird smell from it. It's very similar to that. You have smelt this before. Whenever
Like
you've investigated rifts.
Portals? The rift.
Please don't talk as a dog.
Alright.
Holy shit, that hurts.
Raggy?
Rusk.
The rift.
That was cursed, and I hated saying it. Alright. As far as
Well, I'm glad
There's-
because I'm clipping that.
great.
Get clipped.
The
Trying to play.
tracks didn't lead any further. Unless you can come up with something else, this is as far as the smell is going to lead you. But it is entirely possible that she either got caught up in some kind of rift accident or something dragged her into a rift.
Fuck my life, I didn't take detect magic. Anyway, Morium makes sad dog sounds and
Hey, you know
Lois
who has
is-
detect magic? The judge has detect magic. And remove curse.
That's crazy.
Does anyone have dust? We could revivify.
Minutes
Well, they
passed.
slit the
You didn't ask
throat just to make sure.
Yeah. Her body's not intact. Alright.
Morium puts his tail between his legs and sad walks back to the group.
Okay. You rejoin the rest of the group at the camp where they are currently finishing packing up. The sheep are currently grouped together on the western side of the thing, and the one that is speaking to Baifu, it's probably pretty obvious it's the same one, is kind of standing closest to you, just watching.
Right. Are we moving
I-
closer to the forest?
Misha, like, growling at the sheep. There's, like, the sheep are not at all intimidated by Misha.
Whoa, those are some badass sheep.
They are.
No, they're
They're
stupid.
too stupid to understand. Yeah.
No, like, they have enough intelligence to understand some kind of things. Like, they're much more intelligent than just a complete base beast, but they're still dumb as bricks.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kruskan, Miriam, rejoin the rest of you. Yeah.
Prestidigitation and turn off the campfire. Don't want to start a forest fire.
Remember, kids, only you can prevent forest fires.
Exactly. And I'll cast dancing lights as we walk. They'll come along with
Okay.
us, so those with that dark vision.
We couldn't find an Annalisa.
Oh,
I suspect she was taken by a rift of some sort. The ones that we were investigating. My wolf senses could sense it. But
Right.
as this has been a hopeless endeavor, there's never been a chance of finding what's beyond the rifts or how to track them anymore if someone was taken.
Just as an FYI, I haven't just done this to get rid of Annalisa. This is completely story relevant. I was tossing up whether or not to do something that was related to the story. I decided to do something that's related to the story. So don't sweep this under the rug and pretend it didn't happen.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
I was actually keeping that.
Just letting you know, this is something fairly serious has happened, and none of you heard or saw it happen.
My panic alarms.
God, first Soren, now Annalisa.
The Soren one you can sweep under the rug.
Moriam, you're the one with the most experience with these. Is she likely to come out the same place that she disappeared? Like, do we wait?
Well, to be honest, we've never been that foolhardy to go through a portal or been able to sucker anyone to go in. But typically they don't come back the same location they entered.
There
Is
have
there some
been...
way to...
So you have come across a couple of survivors of rifts.
Really?
They were batshit insane.
Okay. So is
What
there
he
some
said.
way to track these, where they go? Is
Okay, now I tend to track for a living. I don't see how one could track that shit.
I'm
without
talking
using
about
magic.
arcanely. Obviously.
I did just say without using magic, but okay.
I could smell the ground again.
Thank you, Krosk. I don't think that would be necessary at this.
Okay.
Maybe in a bit.
I mean, I could... It would
Moraine,
be easy to track in
could
the
you
morning.
you
Yes?
would be able to...
Arcana?
have some abilities. So I'm
Druids?
just trying to think what... Let's see if
Nature?
there's-
Arcana? Herbalism kits?
Do I know
Hold
anything
on,
about
hold
rifts?
Do you know anything about rifts?
Or are they very
you-
specialized? I'm arcanely. Technically, I'm proficient in Arcana and I am magical in
Yes,
nature.
but there haven't been...
This is
Like,
the thing.
you've never physically come across one. They're not common.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, are there rifts in the Celestial Plane?
However, rifts in the Celestial Plane? No.
Well, yeah, there you go. I am arcanely trained, but
So
I'm just wondering. Or if the Raven God Suctionary has ever mentioned them.
Working theory at the moment is that rifts are caused by proximity to the Great Beast.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That's the working theory, but there's also been rifts in places where people are like, well, last time we
There's
saw
no
the
way.
Great Beast, it was like halfway across the country, and that was what we have records that was like 2 days ago. So
So could it
Like
be? It could just be like a residual presence.
they could be something else
just
doing
completely
it.
random.
It could be some kind of issue with how magic and stuff works. Roll Arcana.
Oh, okay.
You
Which-
and Miriam.
We're both doing it.
Are you discussing this? And while I look up Druid stuff?
No!
19. 13 plus 6.
So what circle are you again?
With a
Me?
Yeah, with a bloom, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
But that's just the Fury. A Rift Fury. Thanks for watching, Guard.
Have we started to move away from the camp?
We're still packing it up as far as I know. We're just talking.
Mages with the bloom. Yes, you've mostly packed it up already.
Are there any corpses of the sheep around?
Yes, they're currently being guarded. Misha was trying to get to them, but they were.
Yeah, there's a.
Are we like piling them up or something, or like?
There was just two.
Yeah,
There are only two bodies of the sheep.
Edric is currently like sort of pushing Misha back to say, "Not now, not now. We have more important things to deal with than your stomach."
Okay. The. Miriam, it would be possible for you to attempt to try and connect with the nature around you.
Really? How?
try to see if you have a spell that does anything. If there's not a spell, then it's going to be very difficult.
I don't know what I'm using, or just a druid spell.
It could be ritual. It could be one that's a ritual cast. Because essentially, so the working theory that Moraine and Annalisa have is that rifts can only form in certain places along ley lines of powerful magic.
Then we could just follow ley llama.
So ley lines are where the weave itself is physically stronger. So, but you guys aren't sure if it's like maybe intersections that cause it to happen or anything like that, or if something causes the rifts to open.
I
With a
wonder if the
19
Inquisition
From what
followed
you know about it,
ley lines.
Or even if Moriam just mentions ley lines, would I know anything about ley lines with a 19?
Out of ley lines, there's something you know of. If you're trying to perform very powerful magic,
You'd want to be over a ley line.
well, yeah, you'd use joining points, things like that, where the magic itself around you is a lot stronger. It makes
Okay, so I was
the
like-
spells much easier to cast.
Do it on a ley line
Uh,
on a full moon, kind of thing.
Yes, Black Harbor,
Mm-hmm.
very powerful location.
Figured, yeah,
Uh,
makes sense.
so that's a place where I think 4 different ley lines converge.
Have there
'cause
ever been any rifts around Black Arbor?
Not that you're aware of.
Not that I'm.
Probably not that we visited. Magic
You
Soshan.
would never have been to Black Arbor.
Magic Soshan, but we wouldn't have had a ley line map from anyone, would we?
No, so ley lines have
You'd have to go
been
to
very,
Alchemists.
very little information.
I
The only
see.
people that would have more information on it would be Ravencourt Sanctuary,
Ravencourt
and that's
Sanctuary.
not something they give out.
Yep.
No.
They'll mention it's
Okay.
there, and they'll mention they've studied it,
Mhm.
but they're not going to give people
So
maps.
that's only a theory, though, that it's on ley lines.
A game theory.
So there's a theory that it's the Great Beast, or there's a theory that it's ley lines.
Annalisa and Moraine do have, like, the thing is if I remember correctly, Annalisa was making a map. So there is a partially completed one of where the rifts have appeared. It's essentially like been drawn on. And to be totally honest, it would have looked like at the time that to you, Moraine, that it's entirely reasonable this is it is following ley lines.
What if the Great Beast is following ley lines?
Could be.
What if the Great Beast uses the ley line energy, and wherever he uses the ley line energy, it causes tears in
Could
the
be.
ley line's energy or something?
So
I
you
would
think
say
it?
if the Great
Or it
Beast can do it,
weakens the
it's
weave.
entirely possible for someone to learn how to. Or for some other creature to have that ability, especially if it's something that's been influenced by the Great Beast.
Yeah, because if it can cause little tears in the weave over ley lines, cause rifts. I'll ask does Moriam know where? So the people that came back, do you know where the rifts lead? Like any of the rifts, or is that something that's still completely unknown? Like, is it other planes? Is it a specific plane?
Normally they go to this portal that pours out undead.
Yeah, usually things come out of the rift.
Okay, and it's normally undead.
No. It's a mixed bag of things, but undead are definitely one of the things that come out.
So it could be different planes, and the below may also count as like maybe a demi-plane, because there'd be a lot of undead there.
So there's only a couple. So the ones that have survived have been parts of like a team of people that have gone in and like,
only
had,
one
like,
comes back.
One comes back.
And they're
and they've been
batshit.
mad. And that could have been because of where they come from. It could have been because all their friends died. Could have been because of something they found.
And the
It
condition
does
they come
also
back.
it does also lend itself to the thing it being to do with the Great Beast. them going insane.
Yeah. Do I come back in like just looking like a normal person except crazy, or like emaciated, or like wet, or burnt, or
Oh, you're trying to
Anyone go?
determine it's an elemental
Uh,
plane to banish
All of them had come back injured.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Hmm.
And when I say all of them, I'm saying like all 3 that have been found.
Yeah. Just injured as far as anyone knows, and batshit. Because if it causes tears in the weave and opens rifts,
It
if
may not
goes
go to another plane.
It may not. If it goes to the city below, because there are a mix of creatures in the city below. We know this.
You mean that
Mhm.
place where that guy comes from?
Yes.
Colton?
The city below is like where all
Yeah,
vampires came
Colton.
from. That's where vampires came from. That's where
Yeah,
a lot of
city
undead
below
come from.
is infested with undead. And when I say infested, there's
Infested.
probably more undead down there than there are living.
Yes. But there are other creatures that come from down there as well. It's not only undead. So if other things have come through the portal, like there's a mixed bag down there, just undead are more common. And why don't they just come up regularly? Because the city below was sealed. But if where the
Yeah.
Great Beast goes, it causes little tears in the weave. Or if the
So they
ley
can
line
rift
energy
them
is
up.
kind of... Yeah. Because if the ley lines and the weave is kind of like what keeps them in, and the Great Beast causes tears that temporarily let them out. I could just...
Yeah.
Sorry, I could just be shooting shit, but... When do I not? Anyway.
What- Do you give any other information? So you said with your dog senses, did you say specifically what they were?
Oh, it's just advantage on smell and.
No.
Wait,
Did you tell people what you smelled?
Oh yeah, I told people I smelled the teleporting sense of the rifts,
You didn't say what that was,
and
though?
it cut. But it smells like a lightning teleportation.
Yeah, would you mention that? Would you think that's
Yeah.
important to mention?
Yeah, because it's the most associated thing to the rifts, and that things cut
Very
off, the
specific
drag
smell.
marks, and the smells cut off. There's only one set of tracks which cross
Unless
found.
you have that
Mm.
that smell is familiar. That description is familiar to you.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't say he
Uh,
said it, so...
What? Yeah, I did.
He's saying it right now.
Now you did.
Yeah.
I told you did before. You ignored
That
me, or I
that
lagged.
was City Below, right? From my dream?
Nope.
No, what's it from?
When you went to Black Harbor recently. And back.
That
Oh, when you had-
teleportation?
The shadow experience.
Or Black Harbor?
So what I was saying
specifically?
before is it's possible that somebody could have harnessed the ability to do so.
Uh-huh. So someone could have in Black Harbor.
As far as you're aware, someone has.
In Black Harbor.
You used it.
The
I feel
teleportation between Void and Black Harbor.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god, do I mention this?
Are you allowed to mention it?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Not according
That's
to
if
our
I-
boss.
I'm not allowed. But also, my boss is a bit of a dick and has been lying to me. I'm not surprised though, let's be honest.
Goes both ways.
Right, Moriam,
Yes. Do you have
If
anything that can help
it's-
us preserve Annalise?
okay, so. If it is the Great Beast, other people could learn to harness the same energy, alright?
Yeah, rational.
If they maybe followed him around or researched it.
I don't know if it's a him, but yeah.
Well, yes, it. It? I don't know. The most powerful people that I know, if it has to do with undead, would be the Crimson Court. If it's purely arcane, would be the Raven Court Sanctuary.
Right.
I
Be
don't
rather-
know anyone who specializes in rifts.
Be rather difficult to investigate to them, wouldn't it? Would be doubling back a lot, but it's the only choice we've kind of got.
We'd
They
have
won't
to
be
do double
willing to-
back.
they
However,
wouldn't-
we're so close to the moss. If we go into the forest, we get the moss.
Alessa, you would know that this stuff would
Mhm.
not have been made by anyone local.
Oh,
only
the
pa-
rift
the-
itself?
The harnessing the magic and stuff.
Uh-huh.
The only person that you know that could possibly have the mind to do that, like maybe Rena, but it'd be more likely Charles Dude.
Oh,
Are we getting cucked again by Charles Dude?
I think it's Charles Doot.
Charles Dude would be the only person that you know that has that kind of level
Knowledge.
of
He's the scholar.
magical prowess as well.
Uh-huh.
You know Charles Duke can use magic. You also know that he's very intelligent.
Right.
But
Okay. I'm going to make a suggestion no one is going to like. No one at all. No one. The only person within the Crimson Court, he's not part of the court itself, he just works for them, as far as I know, would be Charles Dude. And you all met him, and he's... Yes, exactly, very direction.
How would
I
we
don't
even
want to talk.
track him down? What would the price be even for working with him?
See, that's I do not know how to contact him. I never want to contact him. We would have to ask. Either we just have to find him along the way, or we'd have to ask the court. But I don't say we turn back now when we're this close to the forest. We should get the moss. Potentially look for this route that Aurelius needs along the way. Because either way, I don't know if it's a guarantee we'll get Annalisa back.
by the way, just because Charles Duke did it does not mean Charles Duke's the only one who could.
Hmm.
No, but he's the most likely. I'm
He's the-
assuming anyone else
I
in
mean,
the
as in,
court.
like, there are other people in this world who could assist
Yeah, I
you
would
with the same
assume
thing.
Mina would be capable. If she put her mind to it, I would assume other Raven Court Sanctuary people that I don't know are probably capable of it. The Crimson Court, what are their specialties? I'm assuming Koshevek's kind of like a melee.
None
Crush
of the
skulls.
none of the Crimson Court would specialize in this.
Yeah, in magic,
No, there's ones that specialize in magical abilities,
just
but
not this time.
This would
Well,
require like study and things like that.
Me
So
and
it would be like
Annalise
potentially the keeper.
thought of any way to reignite a portal location at all? Or try to open a rift ourselves?
You had a few ideas.
What was our best idea?
You could try a bunch of them. So Great Beast works, you know. You could always try and bring the Great Beast there, see if it works. But what you know, as far as you're aware, like this is the conclusion that's come from research and the stuff that you do know, is that rifts are essentially tears in the weave. So you do something to tear the weave.
How do you tear the weave?
Oh, I have to ask that guy from Baldur's Gate I met once.
Oh yeah, Gale.
I'm sure he could really tear the weave if you know his fucking backstory.
Me and Morium, and anyone else who's arcanely trained, if we put our heads together, have we ever heard of anyone tearing the weave on purpose?
Who else is arcanely trained? Anyone?
I think is
Not me.
Baifu?
I will check Annalisa and Baifu. Baifu is. Annalisa is not.
Okay, so it's me, Morium, and Baifu.
Make another Arcana check.
What? Both of us? Wait, I'm using guidance on Chelsea.
Oh, don't use it on me.
Why not?
So you had a default.
Okay, where's my d4s? Give me a second.
Wait, is it
Maybe
me
guys have
also?
Yeah.
Yeah, go. Damn it.
Ah, I dropped my dice.
Not me sort of having their nerd discussion.
Yeah.
Nerds.
Well, fuck you
Guys,
too,
let's
pal.
talk my shit.
Yeah.
14,
Filthy.
23.
23, and you got a 19. Okay, Baifu got an 8, so she's not really can't really assist you here. Unfortunately, a lot of Baifu's Arcana study has not come from since coming to land. It's from her,
Water
where she
base.
used to live. Rifts did used to happen underwater.
Used to say.
So, like, how close does it... If it's the Great Beast, how close does it need to be? Does it need to be on the same ley line as it? Does it have to be just within 300
Certain
miles?
proximity.
Like,
Yeah.
or is the Great Beast traveling underwater and people just haven't realized, you know? One's oil-based, one's water-based, yeah. So... Yeah, and so other than giving you that bit of information, she wouldn't be able to give you anything else. So 23 and a 19. The rift has been torn before, usually by accident.
Is it require
We
a lot
just
of
have
magic?
to replicate it.
The weave was torn when a fairly famous example, when the city of
Oh, I have a genius fucking idea. Does anyone else have a bag of holding?
No.
when Ulmir's gate disappeared into, yeah, there would have been a tear in the weave, multiple tears in the weave actually, and quite a large one as well.
Smaller examples that may be manageable by level 6
But
casters.
that's just a very famous one. For you guys, finding somewhere where it's weak and putting enough magic into it. Ideally doing something that would cause a tear. I'm not going to tell you what does it.
I know.
You got to come up with something. Because if
If
I just tell
we-
you, then you'll just try it, and maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. So
Yes,
I'm either
right.
going to lie to you or tell you the truth. As a DM,
If we
it's not really-
use... You said it smells like lightning. Morium.
Huh?
It smells like lightning?
The lightning bolt of teleportation, yes.
Right. You used lightning in the fight earlier, right?
Yeah.
Are you capable of doing it again?
Before 8 hours, yes I can, actually.
Okay. We could try to... we could try to cross our streams. So-
Cross the beams, you say?
Yeah. Cross where the portal would have been, because I'm assuming that would be the weak point where the rift appeared.
Precisely.
Or if we don't, because I can use lightning, or if you use lightning and I use thunder, you know, both.
We'll
follow
have a
each other.
band?
Lightning and thunder, yes. Or we could try to cross, I don't know how to say it, like cross our streams, you know, of lightning. Right on the point where the portal would have been.
What's your best spell?
Witch bolt, and I can cast it at level 2.
Okay. What's Baifu's best spell?
She has one spell slot.
Great.
Uh,
Well, no, it's level 2 already. Or
Do you
3.
have any
she can cast
spells?
tongues.
She can...
What's his second level spell?
She can cast Misty Step.
What spells does she have? What's her spell list?
Why
Can you
does
just,
she
like,
have so
snip it?
few fucking spells?
She's a warlock. Warlocks don't get that many spells.
No, they don't.
I got like
Uh,
5.
If I cast witch...
I was just meaning. So, like, a spell that does damage at 3rd level, Spirit Shroud, Hunger of Hadar. 2nd level doesn't have one. And 1st
I
level
could.
is Thunderwave.
Yeah.
All of them are upcasted to
Okay.
3rd level.
Thunderwave. I could cast Witch Bolt on her ring, right? And she could cast it immediately.
Yes.
She's used a lot of
You're
the spells
right.
in her ring.
Yes, that's right. Or we can cast 2 lightning bolts into that ring.
Can't cast 2. It only holds up to 5.
Holds-
Yeah.
Charge
No, no,
Uh,
no. She calls lightning, and I call lightning, and you witch bolt, and we'll get it together, and
Hmm.
we'll.
You mean like do that? Okay.
Yeah. All at
Yeah.
the same time with lightning magic. Because I have Witch Bolt, which I can cast at level 2 into a ring as well. But I feel like Call Lightning's probably better.
Yeah, we'll do it like that.
All converging on the point where the rift was, where
It's
at the
just
weak point.
like the Casimir mechanism, the theory we were working on, where you just throw a bunch of shit at
Okay,
some
I'll
glowing
say-
orbs.
The
Throw a
three
bunch
of
shit at the
you
wall and hope it works.
head over to the location where it went missing. Like it's a bit away from the camp, but it's not like you guys could yell and hear each other
Yeah, we packed up that camp anyway, it's fine.
while the others are finishing. The other,
Okay.
so the three of you like discussing, you like walking off, heading off. Krusk. So you notice the three of them who have been
We're
talking
nerding out.
essentially nerding out this entire time, right?
Complete
You
space.
see
out.
Edric and Constantine kind of like whispering to each other, and occasionally see them pointing at some of the sheep and then pointing at the dead sheep.
Oh no.
Uh, I can read your messages. So I'm just assuming this is actually what you're doing.
Oh no. What's going on?
So it's up to you. Do you wanna just chill while they do other things, or do you want to go join one of the groups?
I'll probably show where to go, where the tracks led, and help the three find the.
You can go there. Okay.
And we're all busy nerding out, so you've got to keep watch.
Yeah. I'll keep watch while they throw a bunch of shit.
Keep us safe, Krusk-chan.
Oh my god.
Hey, Casey's not here. You know, someone had to say it.
Someone
you know.
has to step up.
Oh god. Okay.
Up to me.
Head back over. Heading over to the Edric and Constantine, how are you trying to get the other sheep away?
Are they huddled around the dead sheep?
Not all of them, there's just like a couple of them, like kind of like standing over them at the moment.
Hmm.
Did Constantine's idea work?
Actually, yeah. Did it work? Did it end up working?
Which one?
Where I
powder
well,
thing.
the powder, did it wake up the other ones?
Yeah. That's why they're all pretty much awake.
Yes.
Goddamn genius, Constantine.
Yeah, otherwise they'd still be out to it. That thing's supposed to last for hours. So it worked. Yeah, basically it was just like one of the sheep was going around trying to wake. The one that had it on it was trying to wake the other ones up and accidentally woke it up using the powder. And then when it was woken up, it was like, oh yeah, help me wake up the other ones. And it was just like the more sheep they went along, the longer it took to wake them up. Because the longer it took for the one that could wake them up to actually be close enough to do it. It was as inefficient as it could possibly be.
But it worked.
But it did work.
Yeah.
It's only efficient because the sheep doing it, they're idiots. They didn't realize it was the one sheep doing it. They were just like, oh yeah, you're awake. Next one. Just.
Sheep.
Yeah, so how are you,
Edric.
how are you going to try and
Edric,
get
how do
some of
we-
the sheep to leave? Yeah. Unless you want to think about that for a bit while I stay with the others.
Yeah, stay with the others. We'll talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
The rest of you head over to the site where it was. So you've got the drag marks that lead up to this point. So you found the tracks that were there. Cross points them out. Now that you're all close and you know what smell to look to smell for, you can smell. It's ozone. That's the type of smell. If anyone has smelt it,
Ozone.
that's
I
what
haven't
ozone
been
smells
that
like.
high in the sky.
Have you been near open sparks before? Yeah,
Yes.
Doug, you have smelt ozone. We were in the same physics class. You've smelt ozone before.
I love ozone.
It's actually a thing. If you do enough, so like static electricity and things where you get like enough saps. If you do it enough, you can start smelling it, and it's pretty much a little bit past that point. It starts becoming toxic to breathe.
Yeah.
So it's literally just when you can start smelling it, you should stop smelling it. You should get away from it.
I love Ofri. It's the best.
I mean, the rest of you can smell it now. It's kind of strong.
Yeah, it is Ofri.
Okay, question. If we
Question.
manage to open this portal,
Yes.
what are we planning to do?
Yank Annalise
that's a good-
back and run
I'm
away.
gonna ask: Are you guys looking around this area, like to look at anything else, or
Yeah, I want to see if there's any. Like they said, there's footprints and the footprints stop. There's the smell of ozone. But is there any like burning on anything nearby, like it was lightning, or
you can
signs around the area that something else was here? I feel like the Great Beast would be kind of obvious if it was here or not.
roll investigation. Anyone who's looking.
What if we get a bunch of dead... Wait, does anyone know that those devours are influenced by the Great Beast?
Do you know that? That's just.
Does anyone know that?
It's the assumption that everybody, including the general public, has. Whether or not it's true.
It's the assumption that most things that are mutated are a result of the Great Beast.
So what we do is get all their antlers together in like a cultist summoning circle lightning rod and blast all of our stuff in the middle.
Love it.
That'll surely work.
Totally. So we all rolling separately, or?
Bifur will give someone advantage.
What's your plus to investigation, dog?
My investigation is +5.
I have a +6. I feel like you're.
Then you should get a bonus.
Okay.
Whatever. Mine didn't.
Alright, Alessa, you have advantage. Bifur assisting.
Oh, I was going to give it to Doug.
You have advantage. I will give myself guidance. It's just better than advantage.
Okay. Fair.
Alright. And both you roll.
Ooh. A natural 1 and a natural 19.
Yeah, okay.
Get
So 25
wrecked.
and 23.
Advantage.
As until you look around, Kruska's missed that on the side of the trunk. There are scorch marks. I'll say you guys rolled hard enough. This looks like something detonated at about probably head height for you guys. Close enough to the tree that it's hit it. And like you look closer and kind of like feel around the bark and things. There's like you feel something weird, like you pull back, it's a bit of flesh with some what you think might be fur, might be hair attached to it.
Detonation. Okay, is it... Can we differentiate between... I mean, nothing's on fire, so it'd be a very condensed detonation.
He sounds like Will.
I will say it kind of sounds... As from what you can see, is if something that... One of the things that did happen here is something was killed very brutally, very quickly. With some kind of magic.
So something dragged Annalise there, something got sacrificed to open the rift, or got killed because it did its job, and then the rift happened.
Right. You were saying, if this is connected to the Great Beast, you said we could use the bodies as lightning rods. Well, it looks like maybe someone did that. Because if the rifts are connected to the Great Beast, and these things are mutated by the Great Beast, then that's a connection to the Great Beast.
Yeah.
So you may have been right on the money.
Yeah. Let's make a cult of the lamp summoning portal. Let's go.
And then hit them with lightning. Hopefully they don't have to be alive, because...
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go
Krask,
Yes? Yes?
could you help us bring some of those mutated elk to this area right here? And I'm gonna like get a stick and like draw a circle where I think it should be. We want some of those bodies right here in this circle. You're kind of a little bit better at picking things up than I am. Would you please go and help?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go drag some elk that we can find.
I'm gonna go back towards where the campfire was, where all the elk were, and I'm gonna start
How-
picking up some of the
How
stuff.
many elk can we find, Cal?
It's a lot of bodies.
Yeah, there's a ton.
Well, let's more and more also help Cross bring back a lot of bodies.
If you're looking for intact antlers specifically, or the whole body.
Both.
I
want
was just
bodies
bulking
and
anything,
antlers.
so I'm grabbing anything.
As much as possible.
Okay.
All
Okay.
of the bits.
Cross will get bodies, I will collect antlers.
All right. So while that's happening,
Okay. So,
the others have a plan.
I think we try the rope first. So, how many sheep are near the bodies? Like 2, 3?
There's two near the bodies.
Okay, I'm just gonna like, I've got a bunch of rope. I'll make like a lasso, and then like, try and like, kind of put it around, like the two that are near the body's neck, and then just try lead them away.
Okay. It's probably just be a straight dexterity check. Not
Okay.
proficient with rope.
What is going
I'd
on?
say.
Wait, proficient with rope? I have a rope master. What is it? I'm a ropesman. That's my background trait.
Oh, yeah. So you get an extra. So then you have an extra D4, right? Is that what you mean?
But it's only for climbing or moving along or jumping onto ropes.
It's still a 20 anyway.
Yeah, it's
Climb,
still
move along, or jump
anyway.
onto ropes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
So you're doing
ropes.
the rope itself. Yeah, it's being able to use them yourself. Okay.
Anyway, it's a
You
20.
can. Are you doing like a lasso and then trying to hook it over them and pull, or are you just walking over and working directly on them, just see if they react?
No. I'll make like the lasso beforehand, and then I'll just like kind of like make it loose enough where I can just like kind of like gently put it on and just tighten it.
Okay.
More like a leash.
Yeah, more
Okay.
like a leash sort of thing.
So you make a fairly good lasso, and you go over towards the sheep, and I will need you to make. It's technically an attack throw. This
I'm not
would
trying
be
to harm them.
this. No. This is to hit. They're gonna try and dodge it.
Oh.
Like it's the same way you throw nets with attack throws.
Okay.
You're not proficient with lassoing things.
I'd assume it'd be like my
I think it's just
My-
dex.
it's just dex. It's just
I think it
Maybe
is
a
just
throw-
off a dex check.
It'd be a thrown weapon, wouldn't it?
yeah, which is again my dex.
It's an improvised weapon,
Which
which you don't have
again,
proficiency with.
Yes, that's fine. So just a straight dex roll, pretty much.
Yep,
Which
like
would
you did
be
just now.
attack. There you go, 20.
Exactly the same thing. There we go.
Another 20. Okay, you lasso up and you throw it out, and it hooks immediately around one of the sheep's neck, and the sheep just like looks around in confusion, and then you like as you tug on it, sheep just immediately just. I'm
I'm not trying to like pull hard. I'm like,
no, it's not pull. It's just any pulling at all. It just immediately starts just like pulling back against it, just trying very hard. The other sheep's just kind of like looking at it, seeing the rope, and just walking over to like basically like checking in on concern, just like not really realizing the rope's there, more just like, dude, what's wrong with you?
like
And then turns around and walks over to the rest of the group, completely leaving the things behind. So you've got the one with the lasso and the bodies.
okay.
Alrighty.
So it's just the one with the lasso now.
Look, I'm going to be
Come
honest,
on.
they're really fucking dumb. You guys are working so much harder than you need to. You distract them at all, they'll forget the bodies are there. That none of the other sheep are over here because they've forgotten there are 2 dead sheep.
Mm.
There's just
If that's
it's just that easy. So like if you take the lasso off right now, it'll have forgotten that the sheep are there.
Yeah.
Because you
well,
have more than
I'm pretty much-
distracted. If anything, it's pissed at you.
Yeah, well, I'm distracting it now, so we should
So you
go
pull,
in and grab
you
the
so you're
bodies.
like pulling on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm seeing that it's like now focused on
As
me.
it's like
I'm,
it's
giving
pulling
signal.
pulling back against you, realizes it's not winning, and is just going to literally run at you and try to like stick you with thorns.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to dodge out of the way. Just-
Misses. But I would say probably with how it was running, the lasso would like fall off, just because it's like running at you and it's just like, oh shit, like you. Unfortunately, you're not able to pull a rope that quickly. I don't think. Actually,
Well, I mean,
No,
it's
actually,
running
I'd
at
let you
me,
do
so
that. Roll
the
dex.
rope is getting looser.
Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, roll
Yeah.
dex though. Actually,
Dex save or dex?
with
pure dex?
roll dex, but add your proficiency die this time.
Okay.
Because this
so-
is very similar to climbing along the rope. It's like you're feeding rope to rope.
I mean,
I
it's
would
a
say this
plus one.
counts.
I'll just do a save. Because I'm proficient, so it's the same thing. Okay, 23.
16. Of course, this is where you roll high.
Yeah. on the useless stuff.
You're keeping up. You're keeping up with the sheep approaching you. The lasso is still tight the whole time it's coming towards you. If anything, you're accelerating it. You like the last second, you like dodge out of the way, and then the sheep just like comes to a real quick halt because well, the rope's only like 5 feet long now.
I just do a flip in the air over it and just pull.
Just let it pull.
Yeah.
You just gonna continue to lasso the sheep, just terrorize this one sheep, or are you gonna try and just?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna
Okay,
do
you're just
that.
gonna
It's
keep
gonna
screwing
like
with the
charge me,
Okay.
screwing with the sheep, like going around in a circle.
All right.
Just tire it out, and then
Misha
once it
quickly
gets
ducks
tired,
over while this is happening and just grabs the two bodies and quickly flies over to a distance a bit away from the rest of the sheep.
I'll just tire it out. Once it looks like it's sufficiently tired, I'll like undo the lasso and then just walk away.
It doesn't take long. Probably
Yeah.
like after like it was already pulling and stuff against it, probably for like a full minute before it charged at you, and it's kind of just used all of its energy doing that and then charging at you, and just kind of just really half-assed pulley, just like just get it off. Like it's not even like bleeding at you. It's just like it's mostly given up at this point.
Yeah, I just take it and then I just walk away. I'll head over to where Misha and Hedrick wandered off to.
Okay.
Probably by that time they're already in the middle of
Yeah.
getting supplies.
Yeah, probably. Kroska Miriam, you guys head over, grab a few different heads or detached antlers and things, and head back towards the site. On the way back over, you take a glance over to where the judge and the two dragonborn, their bodies would be laying, or where their bodies should be. And there's just signs of battle, but no bodies.
Something's taking bodies away.
Are you going investigating?
Do we both see this?
Yeah, it's
I
very
see?
obvious. Like this is just you can see from where you are. It's not hidden. It's just like there should be two big shields, two big swords, the massive maul.
We should get up close and check if there's any drag marks.
Okay.
No, nothing just ate them like that, right?
I mean, nothing that I know of.
Go survival.
This is a survival investigation.
I'm looking for tracks.
And hello, Frema. Cool to see you in chat.
Yeah, from
Okay, Krusk, are you looking for tracks?
I'll look for tracks.
Is roll survival as well?
Okay.
Then 18. Okay, so Miriam and Krusk, it's Miriam. You don't. There's nothing nearby. There's no tracks that anything you can see. All it is where their body should be. There's definitely like some damage to the ground. Krusk, however, like you're looking around and you can see kind of nearby, some of the grass things are broken in places where you know no one was standing, and you follow it for a little while, and you can see very clearly 3 sets of tracks leading away from your group. As far as you can tell, the 3 of them have gotten up and walked away.
Psst. Warrior.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
who got up and walked away?
Trusk?
The judge and the 2 Dragonborn?
What the fuck is this?
I, to be honest, it looks kind of like they got up somehow and walked away.
How?
Like they don't have the same personality because they would have come back and kicked their ass.
So Alyssa slit one of their throats. What?
And that's where we're going to leave tonight's session.
I told her to double tap him.
Should have triple tapped.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
They could just be undead.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they
Could have been turned. Yeah, that's a
Mhm.
possibility.
So yes, from Annalisa, towards the end of the combat,
Disappeared.
no one was looking in her direction and went missing. There's some drag marks from where you were standing and shooting your bow at the enemies, leading to a place where the others have come to a conclusion that a rift has been opened and you've disappeared into it. So, there's your little update.
Don't worry. It's caused me and Moriam to bond. Over nerd shit.
I'm a nerd. Shit. It's like,
Hell yeah.
if we measure both axes.
Yeah, you're all good, dude. I'm sure it's like, it's brain surgery. It's gonna have side effects. They already told you that. It's just got to get better over time. You'll
We
be
will
right.
be here when you get back, Rama.
Yeah, whenever you're keen to do
Yeah.
it, like it'll be fine.
Worst comes to worst,
Um,
you need a speech path. It'll be alright, one way or another.
Bro, like, have you heard me talk?
Unfortunately.
Wait,
Oh.
Sorry.
asshole. All right, everybody, get in stream, get the stream open. We're gonna go raid someone.
Raiding.
I'm gonna make someone else happy tonight by
I
getting
need
a cheeky
new
raid.
bag for this set of dice. This set of dice, this bag is shit and it's breaking.
This bag's the shittest.
Well, yeah,
Um,
it's in the bag it came in. It's like instead of
Who have we got at the
Okay.
moment? Well, Phoenix Uwaki's going, so is Corsair's Cove. Let's have a look. See who's been going for how long. Whether or not
Yeah,
it's a
who's
good raid.
further in?
Phoenix Uwaki is 8 minutes in. So
Hmm.
that's probably the way to go.
Let's go Phoenix.
Stream starting
already.
soon. Alright.
I mean, let's be. We get to find out if R&D works next time, Doug.
Yeah, call it a lamb!
Yeah.
Casimir
but what if-
mechanism.
Your
What
idea
if it
might
kills
lead to
us?
something that takes a lot longer, as well as I figured that me revealing that the bodies are gone because no one's looking after them would be a nice place to end.
I tried
Oh.
to double tap.
No one was looking.
No.
The thing, that's why I specifically asked you what you were doing. If you had had a closer look at the bodies, you would have noticed that some of the injuries had disappeared.
At least I have mutton.
At least I got mutton.
Oh, maybe that's why they can keep fighting assholes all the time as a small party. They just keep resurrecting or
Resurrecting?
something.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, we'll find
And
out
they
next
just
time,
forget.
guys.
They have amnesia.
No, no one has divine
Mm.
sense, and primeval awareness was not used.
Mhm.
So yeah, we'll probably go do that unless there's a. I'll double check that there's not anybody new.
Yeah, Phoenix only has 6 viewers at the moment.
No, I don't know if the other guys are. Bro, I just saw someone roll a D100 and get 100 on it. Nice.
That's
Yeah.
almost good as D100 getting a 1 on it.
Yeah, that's actually impressive. Okay, not bad. Let's go down here. We don't want to rerun. That's in Dutch. Look.
In Dutch is like English, yeah?
Yeah, totally. It's also a rerun, so we also will not go to that one. There's this weird other Australian dude, D&D with Aussies, Intense Quack. Yeah, fuck that guy. He's probably about to end his stream anyway. Cringe. Looks like, look, we could raid somebody that has 1.9 thousand viewers, who is also Russian. I'm pretty sure.
Well, if they were English, they would have merit that, I reckon.
Wait,
Uh,
who was?
Yeah, there's big viewers, and I think it's Russian. They
well,
look like Russian characters, but they might not be. They could just be Eastern European.
It's the Russian
Cyrillic.
Critical Role. Oh my gosh. It's me, Russian Mercer Matthew.
Duh. Thanks, very useful. I could actually do some reruns. Maybe that might be a good idea to do.
Maybe
If
I
you
just don't know how to
rerun
set it up.
Because then we'd be able to have this running at a different time period. Okay. Well, let's see if Phoenix is like about to go in. Well, they've started their giveaways and stuff, so they're probably about to be underway.
If it's no toll on you, then I guess you could do reruns, but like a tenth of the viewership normally watches.
Like bring people to the
Yeah, but it's
stream.
it's part of that. Part the other thing is just like do it at a different time.
Hey, hang on, actually, there's like not more than like 10 channels live for D&D, right?
Yeah, there's more than that at the moment. Currently, there's 19. A few of them are reruns.
Yeah, still small enough that if someone clicked on D&D, they could see your stream. True.
Yeah. There's that. The other thing is more just running at a different time to try and get kind of thing, you know. It's all right. Corsair's Cove is still going, so that was just their break screen, so we can raid Corsair's Cove as well. Trying to have a look. Well, Phoenix Yowaki's doing like a intro cinematic thing. I had no idea what's going on here. Trying to have a look here. Some of them mods here. I'm not sure what this is. Mute in case it's music that I have going on with the background of my stream. Just make sure. And I will prep the... I'll prep the raid up. Because it looks like they're about to start. So, we'll do that. So they're about to start. Go support. Some fun content creators as they're about to start into the stuff. They do a lot of different streams, a lot of tabletop stuff. So come join us for the raid. Go spread some support for stuff. Get +3s ready to spam in the chat. Stick around or just have it, like, just lurk in the chat if you're just around. And thanks for joining us tonight. Hope you have a lovely evening. And we'll be back. We'll be back next week. Currently, it's 29th. That kind of skips any like big days. So, I'll put out a thing in Discord if we end up having to not run due to like everybody being busy or something like that. Other than that,
December, shit time of year for D&D.
yeah, but also a good time, you know.
True.
Get to celebrate. But since we won't be back until then, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, look, Happy New Year in case we don't see you before then. It's probably a good idea. Alright. Ka-chow.
Bye.